Well,
I don't know
if
why
it
we
isn't-
become so yobby at the beginning. Oh, God. Michelle really doesn't vibe with that.
Yay!
We're here to die. We're here to die. We're here to die. We're here to die.
Oh god.
Hello, good evening, welcome to Wicked Game. I'm sorry. I got a text message from Michelle, and I felt like it would be really important.
It is important.
It's important. It is really. Oh yeah. It's super important. My name's Lydia, and I'll be the DM for this evening. We're going to be playing D&D 5e. It's our homebrew campaign called the Divisia Sensus. It is an arcane university with students at prom. The players are Michelle, who is playing our birthday girl.
Birthday girl.
There we go.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Nah. Our birthday girl plays Agatha, the human abjuration wizard.
But it's not Agatha's birthday, so as soon as we're in the
Yeah.
game, I expect no favourable
Very
treatment
serious.
towards Michelle.
But for now.
Thank you for that distinction, because that really means that I could kill Agatha if I wanted, because it's not
You just
her
can't
birthday.
kill Michelle because it's her birthday.
That's a really good point.
We also have Nikki, who is playing Sunny, the tiefling. I've written wizard. That is wrong. Arcana cleric.
And I've just learned that Lydia rewrites out our names at the beginning.
And Tom, who is playing Hiriath, the Fey Paladin of the Crown. If you are new here, we have a big evening of badger and teenager slaughtering ahead. So
It's a
we're
badger
gonna-
battle.
Wait, they're not teenagers. They're adults. I'm killing adults.
Yeah. They're like all. This is an 18 plus. It's a university.
It's university, 18 plus.
Yeah, sure. I mean, what I didn't tell you is that Henry skipped a few years and is actually just 16 years old.
Henry-
It is actually just 6, yeah.
He walked into Kai's room of an evening. I'm sick. That's what it is. Henry's going through the terrible twos.
Oh my god, that's all it is. He's not a were-badger, it's just the terrible
He
thing.
didn't. He's not
Bye.
actually best friends with Kai. He just actually wants a dad.
Hi. I think I'm gonna be sick.
So yes, we're going to do some brief announcements and then do a recap, so that
Brief
you
announcements.
have really the slightest idea what any of that meant, and then we're going to jump in. If you're not new here, we're so grateful that you also like badger and teenage people slaughtering.
That
Yes,
is
it is.
the wildest fucking sentence you've ever uttered on stream. Yeah.
Whether you are here live or watching a VOD or on YouTube, thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you. And as always, a big bear hug to the mods who cheer us on and shepherd the chaos in chat every week, here and in Discord. Y'all, here are the announcements. This is going to be the last Divisia game until it is the new year.
See you next year.
But actually that doesn't make sense because we will be streaming. We just won't be streaming this campaign. So next Wednesday, Nikki's gonna get himself a spouse in my autonomy romance game, A Palace Season. And then on the 14th, we're gonna play some sort of fun game.
A game.
Again.
On the 21st, there's gonna be a game of You Love It, We Love It, Yule Dads.
You'll love it.
With guests.
You'll.
Yule.
Y-U-L-E.
Love it. And then on the 28th, we're going to have some cozy, happy community games, fun times.
Oh no, we're not.
Oh, Jackbox Gartic phone. Your
Lydia,
dad is gonna
Lydia,
be the
Lydia.
prom-
He's behind you.
Nope. I have a deep loathing for Panto that I can't even engage
I
in.
have a deep loathing for Nikki that I can't even engage in. Your dad is going to be with Tom and Josh and Chris of other streams that you know.
You know him. We love
I
him.
mean, speaking of, we always like to do a big shout out of, firstly, our fellow D&D Twitch channel, Some Other Heroes, that stream Sundays, and then other times as well, which they, if you want to kind of know what that is, I don't know why I'm making a mystery. It's not, any of the other streams are not completely regular, so you have to check out their socials.
They've got a special guest this weekend.
Yes.
They
Check
have
it out.
indeed. And if you are looking for a podcast of D&D content, then look for Dice and a Slice. You might hear a voice that you recognise.
Your dad's.
Your dad.
I'm your fucking mum. Also, actually, just very, very quickly on that subject, we will be at Dragon Meet this weekend. Sorry, I completely forgot to tell you to put it in
Tom,
the...
you don't get to make the announcement. I asked earlier, actually, if anybody had...
So now you're not going to Dragon Meet.
So this Saturday, if you are going to Dragon Meet, you will be able to meet three of the 4 of the Dice and Slice crew.
Tom?
In my head, it's the other kind of meat. So,
Oh, yeah, I was going to say dragging this meat over your face, but...
I mean, that feels like we just completely hijacked Tom actually making his announcement. But if you're going to Dragon Meet, the Dice and Slice people will be there. With that, oh my god, I just realised I've already got the battle music on. How
yeah, it's intense.
alarming for everybody. A poll.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fight.
Well, I'll just quickly move it for just ever so quickly, because previously on the Divisia Sensus, our students, after their first term at the Arcane University, they attend prom. Dressed to the nines, they had drinks and food before they brought commemorative goblets and had their picture taken and headed in for some dancing. Mixed success. I seem to remember Agatha had to be carried by the master of theatre around the dance floor. But a grand time was had by all. Then Kai and Agatha took the opportunity to snoop through the room of Henry, Kai's former best friend, he's basically a prize knob, but he has also additionally started acting differently. And just as they were starting to piece things together, Henry and his statuesque date, Moral, caught them and confronted them. Meanwhile, everyone was dancing back in the Great Hall, and explosions go off somewhere down the hallway, drawing the faculty away from the student body, and werebadgers burst out of the ground and start attacking students left, right, and centre, causing panic. That's where we left off. Additionally, Sunny and Nevma are absolutely necking each other on a roof somewhere. And when she's a vampire, it's really necking. Nikki, roll the thing.
All right. Fucking hell.
Quickly.
Quickly. In the heart of Ma'aridia, looking over the glittering city of Solaraire, is the world's finest centre of learning, the Divisia Sensus. For centuries, this school has hosted the rich and influential and the greatest minds to have ever lived. Geniuses, leaders, holy figures, and legendary adventurers all had their start here. Though the school is built on old foundations, you won't find more advanced facilities for the arcane, alchemical, artistic, or academic, all behind powerful wards. The Divisia Sensus has the finest and most comfortable sanatorium in the known world. We pride ourselves on the care we give to those whose encounter with magic ended with a broken mind. Each year, we instruct students from far and wide in their chosen subjects and the rigours of life at the pinnacle of their field. There is no greater, safer, or more prestigious environment in which to receive an education. Lady Sophronia Apissimos, High Master of Divisia Sensus, welcomes you.
There's fucking badgers.
Right. First of all, very importantly, brought up definitely by our community. So thank you, community. Agatha,
Yeah.
please roll a d4.
Also, can I just really importantly, for those of you not from England, our American friends, badgers are like what if possums were racist?
Yeah,
2.
you're
Okay.
welcome.
What am I rolling for?
Now, please roll a d8.
I know what you're rolling for.
What am I rolling for?
Oh, I know what you're rolling for.
6. I thought it was a 9, and then I was like, that doesn't make sense.
All right.
Fuck,
All right.
guys. I rolled a 13 on a D8.
Now roll another d8.
1.
Oh, okay. All right. You have 2 wands from earlier in the evening. You don't know what they are because you didn't roll identify on them because you don't have pearls in your pocket.
Nope.
So you can use them if you want, but only I know what will happen.
This feels terrible and so much fun.
But I've got the information right there. So, cool. All right. With that out of the way, Sunny, you and Nevma are walking back through the corridors hand in hand.
We'd left the room already.
I mean, you are just leaving. You are walking away from the thing. If you would like to say something that you think you did with absolutely no metagaming whatsoever, you can say, you know.
I just grabbed everyone's armor and
Well,
weapons.
no. So
So very quickly, one of the first things that I was going to do is shout into the diamond hand earring.
We're not with you yet. We're not
No,
with
no,
you.
but
So-
no, I know, but this pertains to
well,
exactly
I
this.
think I got you because
Like, it's I shout in saying there are fucking werebadgers in the Great Hall, and none of us have armor. It's without metagaming. It's obviously we've got a beacon.
But that's a
you know,
tell everyone, right?
Yeah, and it's a tell
That's
everyone.
also not happened yet. All
Okay.
I've said is you are walking down the corridor.
Right.
And unless you think that having spent some time, I mean, you now have to put yourself back in the mindset of prom, because in this moment, nothing has happened except a beautiful little dance by moonlight.
There. That's my mistake, because I thought all of the things that you were saying were happening concurrently.
No, we've got to be a little bit timey-wimey about all of this.
Oh, do we now, Lydia?
So
We do.
technically,
Yeah.
technically, all of it happens at the same time. So, no, I think they would have spent some time together, and then made themselves appropriately presentable, and then headed back to the dance.
All right. You walk through, as we have said many, many, many times, you are in the far high wing. You are the cloister that is furthest away from school. And you are sort of wandering back, hand in hand, feeling really happy,
Yeah.
and you walk back past Kai's room, Kai's cloister. The door is open, and you hear conversation, and Nevma kind of cocks her like a spaniel, and turns to you, and I think
Cocker
with your,
spaniel.
when you, with your passive perception, you would hear like various conversations happening, and then just as that happens, you hear the kind of low but terrifyingly loud for how far away you are. I mean, it's actually quiet by your ears, but knowing that it is a long way away, it is kind of a big noise. You hear the explosions happening, and you're looking right at Nevma because she was sort of looking at you, having heard something, and her eyes just absolutely widen, and goes, "Oh my God, what do we do? Do we run?"
I pull Nevma's knives out because canonically I'm carrying Nevma's knives.
My babies.
I give Nevma her knives. So we're like right outside Kai's room, right? And we heard Agatha's voice, and then
Yes. So to give you a very full picture, you are a couple of minutes away, maybe 5 minutes away from your cloister,
okay,
but you are about 15 minutes away from the Great Hall.
oh fuck.
That's a trek.
Yeah. So it would always have been extremely complicated unless you had an extremely high level transportation spell to get to the Great Hall.
Which I don't have. Okay. Well,
I mean, there is. Let me think. Like, what could I get you to roll for information about this? Like a survival.
I know Agatha's in danger.
Do you though?
I mean, there's explosions and an argument happening in that room.
There's
no
explosions.
argument,
No,
though.
there's explosions happening in the school. Yeah, there was an argument.
Roll perception. All right, let's get this crystal clear. Roll perception, because you're in a pickle about how what you do logistically.
My perception is a 16 on the dice plus 5 is 21.
Okay. You definitely hear Henry's voice, and you hear a very quiet voice from Agatha go, "I'm not into this. I'm not really into this." Which honestly sounds really ropey.
I was about to say, you might not know whether they're in an argument, but you definitely know that sounds
Nevma's going
fucking
in with the
dodgy.
knives either way. She's going in with
Yeah.
knives.
What do I do? So, I'm gonna just for a second. My initial thought is give Nevma a little buff, a kiss on the cheek, and let her run into Agatha and then run to the hall, because
Okay.
Sunny's a healer and there's a lot of people in that hall if something has happened.
Yeah. Roll. I don't know if this is going to help at all because I can't remember your full spell list. But why don't you roll me a survival check?
You're good at survival, right?
Oh.
You're a wise lad.
I'm not proficient in it. That is 18.
Like, it's one of those things that's quite frustrating because if you ran back to your cloister and jumped out of your window and as the crow flies fully downwards, you'd kind of get closer to it, be like a shortcut. If you had something like Featherfall,
How much of a shortcut?
Well, it would
Because we were on the roof and we could see the window open,
exactly.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, your window looks to other cloisters, but it's the one that's facing into the school, whereas like on the other side they're looking out onto the city. So if you literally lobbed yourself out of the window and then had Featherfall or had something to mitigate the damage from the fall damage, you would either take it is a long ass way down. It's like 110 feet was what I was going to give, basically last week, if you slipped, I was going to give you 110 feet's worth of full damage.
I'm glad that you're pre-calculating fall damage for a romantic moment. You sadistic bitch.
So it is a long way down, but if you have a way around that, but having now given you the wide, picture of everything.
So, sorry, I have one question. So when we climbed up out of Nevma's window,
Yes.
when we were on the roof there, you said
Yes.
we could see into the hall because we could see the window open and see where the music was coming from. So if I climbed out of Nevma's window, would I be able to find my way directly into the hall window?
No. You've got the main part of the school, then you've got all of the different wings that span out and up and away that have all of the cloisters on them. And the far high wing is I'm trying to stay in thing, but main part of the school, the cloisters up here, and you could hear it drifting. So you were all the way up here. So you'd have to do this crazy jump and fall down. It would be extremely risky.
Right. Well, then I might as well see what's going on in here, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop Spiritual Guardians and run it.
Okay.
And I've already counted the fact that I've cast a 3rd level spell once this evening.
Oh yeah, yes.
Because I did a 3rd level spell
Sure did.
for romance, guys.
For romance reasons. Now, Agatha,
Yeah.
you are sitting on the bed. You have Moral next to you. Mm-hmm. You have Kai with papers still in his hands. And Henry standing kind of at the doorway, growling. And you just begin to see this transformation happening where fur is sprouting from his face that is starting to elongate, and you can sense there's a shift happening next to you as well. And you cast Hold Person.
Yes.
And Henry, who is looking right at Kai, puts his hand up and counterspells.
Oh no. Oh no. Shit.
I'm guessing it was a what level spell?
2nd. So yeah, counterspell.
Gowan. Let us roll for initiative. We have a battle map, which I think is it up?
It's going to be in a second.
Thank you. Ooh, which dice? You know what? I'm going to go old school. Oh.
Just school.
What did you get?
9.
I got a 15 if you want mine.
All right. Henry got a 23. He is on his best game this evening.
About
Morale.
That is his best work.
Moral got 5.
Not her best.
Slight
Not
bit.
her best work. Nevma. God, oh my God. Natural 20s abound.
Yes,
It's going to be an
okay.
exciting evening, everybody. And she has a 4 to her initiative. So she's actually ahead of Henry.
Yeah.
She's fast as fuck, boy.
Boy.
Who else we got? That's
Kai.
Kai. Sorry. No.
Please.
Oh, he's not on his best game. That is an 11 from him. Okay.
Okay. Oh, and Sunny got 15, right?
Yeah, it's only got 15.
So it goes Nevma, Henry, Sunny, Kai, Ags, Moral.
Yeah.
And the moral of the story is...
So let us bring in counters for... I'm going to put them here, which looks like they're not in... looks like they're on the balcony, but it means they're just on the other side of the door.
Okay.
So there's Nevma. Where is our little Sunny icon? Where are you, Sunny? There you are. I'll put you in that square.
Okay.
Cool.
God.
So for your reference, that's the door that you're coming in through.
And how big are these squares? 5 foot?
They are 5 foot. They'll always be 5 foot.
Always.
Alois. Okay.
Always.
I want it.
It just looks like you could fit more people on there, but maybe it's
I
a
know.
5 foot door that Rose let Jack...
They're
grab
chunky.
on.
Nevma. Immediately. The 35 movement.
Music's popping.
I think the ruler's wrong.
Fuck you, ruler.
Yeah, she's gonna move here.
Okay.
And she's going to throw a knife through the doorway. Not good from her. Not good.
Come on, Edna. Not your best work.
Oh, it doesn't need to be good. That's enough. She just throws the first knife and it sticks in the back of the shoulder blade of
Henry.
Henry.
Where bear?
Or whatever you are now.
When Henry?
Yeah, it's just Henry. It's a Tory name.
Where Benry?
Keep working.
Thanks, I'm working on it. Badgery. No, I'm gone.
Badgery.
Badgery.
Badgery sounds like the falconry equivalent of handling badgers.
Badgery is certainly not your best work.
It's really not.
I've got a badgery friend.
So, Agatha, from your perspective, you kind of see him immediately having just done this really cool move of just like dispelling your hold person. He then kind of shudders forward, and you just see him immediately start to go quite green as the venom that she always keeps in her daggers seeps in to him.
Get seeped on.
Hell yeah.
She'll throw another dagger. It misses though. And then up next is Henry, who turns around, sees Nevma, and goes, fuck! And begins to cast a
Counterspell.
Oh! The joy! That was so worth it for the joy on your face. He begin. What? Wait a minute. What? It is a level 4.
Alright, I'll roll.
Yeah, okay. So it's got to be, is it 10 plus the level of the spell?
So it's a 14, but I have a feeling...
Plus your intelligence modifier. You roll plus your intelligence modifier.
As well as my proficiency, or just my
I
intelligence?
don't think you have proficiency
No,
to cast
it's not.
spell
You don't
unless
add
you're
your
an abjuration
proficiencies.
You are an abjuration wizard.
I am an abjuration
I think
wizard.
when you get a thing where you get to add your proficiency to
I'm
cast
just
spell at a certain
checking.
level.
Quickly
I
double
think
check.
it might be higher level.
I think
but
it is high level.
You might be level 10.
Sounds about
yes,
right.
I think...
Sounds powerful as dicks.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Powerful as dicks.
So I add my
Really.
intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is...
Plus 4.
So you need to roll
10.
10 or above.
10 or above. No!
Fuck.
that is I rolled a 10.
You were a 10.
No. Like I rolled a 6,
Oh.
and so 10.
Modified 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So,
That would have been good.
it would have been, and I kind of imagine that you try and do a similar thing of like, no, and then it doesn't work, and you're like, fuck. Let me just quickly get this up.
That's my third level spell gone, and my reaction.
You only got 1/3 level spell.
No, I have 3, but it's
Oh.
still like, you know.
You know.
Okay.
Man, third level spells. What does that feel like?
At the moment, not that great.
Immediately. In fact, I wonder if you even. No, you do see it. You do see it. He casts a spell, and it was big.
Oh, that is big. I don't like that.
It's not meant to be that big.
Ah.
It's not. I'm really sorry. Whoopsie.
What is that? What is on the bed?
On the bed is conjured this like small-sized man with long hair and
Henry's
and
gone,
a
finally,
short
someone shorter than me.
and a sword in his hand, and he has long, really long ears, and like
Conjured a little
gold-colored
Mariah.
eyes, and like really kind of vibrant pink skin, and this little like creature like looks around the room and is immediately completely livid, and
That's defamation right there.
Kai,
He casts Summon Lesser Boy.
Kai in that moment just looks at Henry and goes, "Not cool, bro." As you realize he has cast the spell Summon Fae,
What a
and
dick.
the Fae immediately attacks you twice.
Cool.
The first one is not good, so I think you're safe.
Am
Yeah, because that's a 7.
I? Okay, that is okay.
But the
that
second one is a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So you take 12 points of piercing damage and 6 force damage
Ooh.
as this little, like, it looks like such a tiny little sword, but it seems to be doing the damage of something much bigger as it just kind of swooshes round. And then as a bonus action, it's going to
Sorry, was that 12 plus 4? Or 12?
6.
12 plus 6.
Yeah.
I forgot to say it, but my arcane ward would have gone up because conjuration is an abjuration spell.
Okay. It would have automatically because you.
That's why I'm just checking whether it's an automatic thing or whether it's a reaction thing.
It does sound fair because seeing as you lose the spell slot when someone counter spells, it feels fair that you also get the benefits of casting that spell.
I
I'm pretty sure it is
Yeah,
automatic
it's-
anyway, to be fair.
Okay.
Okay, and it teleports away for its bonus action. What else can Henry do on his round?
So sorry, can you just give me the total damage again? 12 plus 6, 18.
I really don't remember. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I know that it
18.
was 6 force damage, but then I think it was. No, I don't know. What
Oh,
it
if it was 6 force damage, then it'd be 6, and you said plus 6, didn't you? So it'd be 12.
That sounds right.
It's 2 different kinds of damage. One would have been bigger, like 12. I
yeah,
think,
it was like
it?
12 and then 6, so yeah.
12
so I had
piercing
18.
and 6 force.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. So Agatha casts counter spell, and like that ward of like buff Agatha or whatever comes up, and then immediately just gets shattered.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
And Henry begins to like ends the shifting phase and is now bottom half is still skinny jeans with like really like suddenly he's quite ripped, and he's like his shirt has like popped open by being this now were badger on the top half that's really strong and like incredibly strong, and his head has become this like two white stripes, dark fur, elongated face with these like teeth as his mouth opens and growls at people that are like, I was going to say dripping saliva, but that's gross.
I've had the same jeans on, and I'm a badger now.
I think that's everything he's going to do. Yes, that's everything that he's going to do. Okay. Up next, Sunny.
You know what it is. Sonny's going to come running in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Lydia. I've got spiritual guardians up.
Yeah.
So anyone within 15-foot radius of me, which is no one at the moment. But I'm going to use my action. Sonny's going to pull up, his holy symbol's going to begin to glow, and then he's going to look at the Fae, and then look at the were-badges and go, that's not on, guys. Guys, that's so not on. Can the summoned Fae make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Do you actually need to have eyes on them because then neither of them are in your line of sight?
Nope. As long as it can hear me.
Okay, cool.
And it's within 30 foot of me, which it is. Just.
So you want a wisdom save from both of them?
No, from the summoned Fae.
Okay.
And also, what challenge rating is it?
I couldn't possibly work that out because it's a summoned creature.
That's bad.
I don't know. Let me quickly. I can quickly.
I'll do a quick Google while you roll.
It's a 19 on the dice.
Oh, fucking hell, Lydia.
I know. I'm sorry, but my OG Iridian dice are my friend this evening.
It's Conjure Fae or Summon Fae?
Summon.
Is it?
Let me just ask Tom. Tom, what challenge rating is your uncle?
Challenge rating. Proficiency bonus equals your bonus. What?
Don't worry.
Proficiency bonus.
I think it
proficiency
makes
bonus.
it anyway.
Anyway, so what did it roll?
19, but then the wisdom is
Is it -4?
-1, so that's an 18.
No, it succeeds. So that's shit.
That's a 0. So
That's fine. That's my action. My bonus action. Is to. No one's holding a weapon. No, that's my turn. That's my turn. Lydia?
yes, I got you. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, Kai is up next, and what's he got? What's he do?
Man,
Absolute-
the new summon spell like stuff does fuck with your abjuration, doesn't it?
It does.
A
It's
little
sort of a bit.
Yeah.
Sort of a bit poop. I've got an ability which I can pretty much only use on Horiath or this thing.
All this thing. Yeah.
So.
You
That's
see Kai cast a spell and a blue hand reaches out and like essentially slaps Henry round the face for some pretty okay damage actually.
All right. Damn. All right.
And he's going to stay where he is because he doesn't want to get an opportunity attack from the doodah.
Doodah.
That's its name.
Oh.
All right, your uncle's name is Doodah.
No, it's just how we
When
call.
did he run over there?
He can just teleport.
Oh, he Misty Step. That's where he Misty Step. Yeah.
Face step, actually.
Time Step. Oh.
He might move one step over towards Ags that way. Okay, Ags, your go.
Oh shit. Okay.
All these badges and no cam.
God, he just wants to punch so bad.
Yo.
That sounded more like Kinesi.
Right. What do we
I'll
do?
have not a word spoken against Kinesi in his
There's
absence.
not a word spoken against.
Yeah, nothing against whatsoever.
I would like to cast Mage Armor on myself.
It's actually pronounced Majama.
Majama?
Bananas in pajama.
And that like yellow gold hexagonal pattern like goes over.
Merging with that fairy wren colour.
Yeah. Oh, it's a nice look. So she's gonna do that, and then as a bonus action, she's just gonna pull out one of those ones that she's probably just shoved down the side of her dress.
Which one? You can choose one or two.
One. No, two. Let's go two.
Okay.
Let's go
Oh,
into
okay.
order.
Yeah.
That's
okay.
wonderfiable.
Yeah. I was thinking beforehand, I was like, what if one of them is wonderfiable? No. Like, who's going to bring that to prom? Like, and then I thought, oh, no, actually, Henry.
Yeah. No, he just bought a big badger.
And I don't think I'm gonna move because I think if I move, no, you know what? Can I move here? Can I like just edge around? Oh yeah, that's carpet. Yeah, I'm just gonna take one step closer to Kai.
So you can hold hands while you get eaten by
Yeah.
the badgers.
We'll go down
Fun
together.
fact, badgers eat from the arse up, so...
So does Henry.
Um,
I had to.
Okay. That your full go.
Yeah, she just kind of gives Kai a panicked look, and yeah, I was gonna say grabs his hand, but I think he might be busy doing magic, and she's sort of busy doing magic, so.
Okay. It's Moral's go, and she turns in her full were-badger form and says to Henry as she just moves one spot over this way, darling, are you sure that you want me to dispense with this one? Couldn't we change her as well? And she attacks you 3 times. First one is an 18, and
Yep.
she is clawing you. So that is then
God, really wish I didn't use my reaction to cast counterspell right now.
It's been your turn since.
Oh, yes, it has been my turn, right?
Yeah.
Can I use shield?
yeah, but then we haven't had a full initiative round. Is that still fine?
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
Yes.
It's one of the
It's
benefits
once your
to going
turn
last.
it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yes, I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay.
And
Sheow.
no. So that
So
makes
that claw rakes over those hexagonals. The second attack, also a claw, is a 17, so that is a 27.
yeah, I mean that will hit.
I mean,
That is 9 points of slashing damage. And then as she's done that, she goes in to bite you on the shoulder. It's not good, though. It's only a 15, so that misses.
Misses.
Um,
Ow.
You just hear the snap of teeth, like like getting raked over your ward. Nice. And
Like, what is your deal? Why are you doing this?
and she kind of like you just hear that guttural like growl from deep within. Top of the round. Nevma. Just hear her go, oh no, you fucking know. 5, 10, 15, 20. And she picks up her daggers that hit him the last round and just goes in to like stab again.
Hell yeah.
Yes, very good. Also, very good.
Okay, what do I have? What do I have? What do I have? I have nothing.
Okay.
I got rhythm.
And
I got-
then she's going
it. Rhythm.
to...
You don't have that.
I don't have that.
She's not going to try and
I don't
hide
even have
because she's just not going to. There's not great hiding spots.
You got.
And she'd rather do flanking at this point, I think.
Yeah.
And just, yeah. Okay, cool. So that's her done. Henry steps in to attack Kai and goes, Moral, I think we need to stick to the plan, yeah? Yep. 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 Yep.
I swear to God, if you turn my first boyfriend into a fucking badger, I will kill you.
He slashes and then bites down on Henry, who like screams out and is like trying to push him away and like bat him away, and he just ripping through his like t-shirt and clenching down into the meat of like his traps, and blood starts to spill down. And I need to do a Constitution saving throw for Kai.
Can I assist?
In what way?
Don't do it, babe. It's not worth it.
Ooh, natural 20. He is not turned into a
Yes.
werebadger this round.
Oh, thank God. Okay. This round. Okay.
Um,
Okay. Okay.
then Henry is going to see that he's in a spot
Yeah, he fucking is.
and Misty Step. Wait, I just need to. I always have to remind myself of those little tiny rules in all the many, many spells.
What are you checking? Whether he can move or whether
It
he has
needs
to
to
see.
be that he can see it, right? That
Yeah,
can
you
see
have to be
it.
able to
Yeah.
see it.
So, he kind of teleports out here, and for the first time sees Sunny, and is like, "Woomph! I'm running away!" Ah! Ah!
Wisdom saving throw, you cuck.
Right away.
Yeah, immediately. The
Oh,
first
you-
time you enter my spiritual guardians.
Okay, that is. I think he's got a negative 1, so that is a 9.
Oh, get fucked you can't. So,
Yes.
first thing, his movement is halved. And I'm gonna roll. And he takes 11 points of damage.
Oh, amazing! Amazing! Amazing!
Stunning.
Stunning. Love that. So he has done tons because he attacked, bonus action.
If he's concentrating on Conjure Fade, does he have to make a concentration check? I don't know if it's concentration or not.
It
He
is
does.
concentration.
He does. He does. Yeah. Natty 20. That is like my 5th natural 20 in the first hour of the game.
Change dice.
Yes.
Change dice.
No!
It is my birthday wish that you change dice.
Pick another wish. Anything but that. All
I
right.
wish for Henry to die.
All right, that is his go. Sonny.
Sunny. Fuck, does this have to be a level 3 spell? I don't want it to be a level 3 spell.
Actually, you know what he can do?
What?
Is he still has his movement because that was just a bonus action, and he's going to use his movement.
It's halved.
Which is halved. It is halved. But he's now got a burrow speed. So he...
How is he burrowing through the floorboards,
Because
Lydia?
it's wood. Just like the badger...
Oh yes, I forgot that he's a were termite. Yeah, no, you're right. To be fair, well done. Congratulations, Lydia.
He like feels that spell and goes, not today, bro, and like punches the ground and starts scrabbling away and disappears into the floorboards. So what
What's
I'm
his
going to
burrow
do...
speed? It's got to have more than a 30-foot burrow speed to get away from me.
Well, he's just under the floorboards.
It still hits him.
He's just like this.
Oh yeah, no, he takes it. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
and it's still
that-
going to keep hitting him.
What I'm going to
I'm going
just
to piss in the
do-
hole.
I'm going to put that round. I'm going to put the little ring round him so that we know that he is burrowing, straight burrowing. Okay.
Love that.
In what way do you hit him?
Well, I'm not going to actively hit him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the Fey creature.
Okay. Again, sightline. You don't need it.
Not for Dispel Magic. It's any within range of 120 foot. Is it a level 4 spell?
It is.
Okay, I rolled an 18 plus. Yeah, fucking get Shrek'd.
This
I'm your daddy.
very angry little fey being that has only just arrived feels that dispel magic and goes,
I hate that.
fuck you, as it...
I hate that. That was my action. I'm just gonna be like, mate, your little creature's gone, and that's not cool. And then I'm going to jump down the hole.
Now,
Jump down the hole.
I'll definitely allow you to do this because, oh God, I just got a drop of white wine in my eye.
Oh no.
I will definitely allow Sunny to do that, but for reference, only somebody who's a short king.
Only short kings allow.
All right.
Only short kings allowed in the hole because because
That's what my
Henry
Tinder profile said.
because Henry's a dwarf and therefore like a slightly like more compact werebadger. So yeah, I'll obviously allow that for Sunny.
I'm just gonna. I think Sonny's like gonna tell get the fake creature. Like, you need to go home. This is not your fight, and you just jump in after Henry.
Yeah, so essentially he's burrowed this far down and you're over here. Let's put a little ring around you as well. So you'll be like crawling forward. You can just see his hairy clawed feet like scrabbling away.
His grip.
Nice, that's a great round. Kai's go. Kai looks to you, Agatha, and says, Ags, you need, if you've got any spells that will just get you out of here, go now. You have to go. And actually, I think could do that. Oh, he's just going to do an absolute classic of Magic Missile.
All the cool kids know Magic Missile. Beep, 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 beep. Can't miss.
That's good. That's good.
Pew pew.
Doing some
And I cannot
all-right
stress this
damage
enough.
tomorrow.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah. Fuck her up.
I told Henry I was going to nut him. Badger or not.
Is he deep in the hole yet? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Are you in
oh,
yet?
he's deep.
Oh, Lydia, that was horrible.
No. Can we all get inspiration
Fucking hell.
as an apology for that?
End of the stream. No more
deep,
streams.
there's no deep in the hole because he's like going down and then along.
Okay.
Because it's like you're in a cloister. If he went down deep, he would fall out the bottom of the cloister.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to plan my next move, and I was planning on Misty stepping and grabbing Henry, but if that's not the case,
I
then
got him. You can't get in the hole.
It's
Yeah.
your go, Agatha.
oh shit, it's my go. Right, Kai wants me to get out of here. What an absolute idiot.
And I'm gonna say this now. We're gonna do a little bit of alternating
Yes.
between this encounter and the grand hall. So we
There's actually
have
nothing going on at the hall. We checked.
the hall's good.
all good.
We're gonna do one more round. So we're nearly at the end of this, and then we'll do one more round. So we'll do 3 rounds here, 3 rounds there, 3 rounds here, 3 rounds there, depending on how
Okay.
long the encounters are.
Okay, my option. Let's attempt to do damage while we're here, right? Now I'm gonna ask something. I'm assuming not, but it's worth a check. Now, why would Agatha bring any daggers to prom? I would argue she wouldn't. However,
definitely
her
wouldn't.
best friend is Nevma, and if you don't think Nevma gave her a 10-minute chat about why she should always have a dagger on her, if Nevma's got her daggers on her,
Never
then-
didn't. She gave them to Sunny because her dress was too tight.
Oh, that's fair.
You've got 2 wands.
I'll tell you this.
Oh, I've got a wand.
Yeah, because you got all them ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got magic wands.
I do have wands. I forgot I was holding a
Fucking
wand.
go.
Oh god, this could be terrible though. I don't know.
Could be.
You have everybody heard her say that she has wand number 2.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna ask. If I know Henry's down and burrowed, I'm basically wondering if Agatha could Misty Step to the hole Henry went into and just cast the wand down it.
You would hit me.
You are down there. I thought you were at the top. Sorry.
No, I know. I
Yeah,
went
first
in
of
the
all,
hole.
you'd be down there. Second of
No.
all, I did.
I can't go down there. I know I can't go down.
She's too. I don't want to body shame Agatha,
She's too thick. It's fine. It's fine.
but
Nothing wrong with
he's like a little bit smaller, and I did say Sunny was the only one that would be able to fit down there.
What's the bet that it's just party streamers?
What's
Right.
just party stream? The
what?
explosions.
Okay,
it's just
I'm-
party streamers out of the wall.
Agatha's gonna
Oh, it's just a fireworks.
grab onto this woman's face and say, you really shouldn't have done this. This is
Can't believe you've done
prom and I will not let you ruin prom for me, alright? And I'm going to cast Shock and Grasp on her.
I can't believe you've done this.
Natural 20.
Yes.
So that is... Oh shit. That is... where's my dice? Where's my dice?
What do you need?
No, it's okay. 16 add 9 is 25.
Yeah.
25 points of, what's that, lightning damage?
Yeah.
As, like, all this electricity, like, sparks from that ring and all around Agatha's hands, and she just, like, grabs onto her. And, yes.
It does something else, doesn't it?
She can't take reactions until, I'm just checking,
The end of her next turn.
the start of its next turn. So,
Okay.
but what that means is, I don't want to get out of here. But at the same time, if I spread
You don't
out,
have to get out. You can just get a little bit away.
yeah,
Get some range before you start popping off a wand.
yeah. And then, yeah, she's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 round here.
What I like about this visual as well, she's like a jacked werebadger with a really beautiful evening gown and heel.
Aren't we?
Like great big
Yeah.
toes hanging out the end of some stilettos.
Rippers.
And
You've got to stop talking about their feet.
yeah, then she holds out that wand and is like, I suggest you leave now.
Get out my pub.
Get out my pub.
Okay.
Get out my boyfriend's friend's room.
Get out your date's room.
You've used your action, so you can't roll an intimidation.
No.
Does she even
What-
go here?
What's your passive intimidation?
My passive intimidation.
It's gonna be like 10 minus with your like minus.
Minus.
I get +2, so it's 12.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
God.
Up next is Moral.
She
Who
gets
is-
her reactions back now.
Who attacks Kai?
No.
Given instruction. First attack. Second attack. Third attack. Oh. It's good. It's good. Okay, he's got to roll a Constitution saving throw.
He has advantage
Why?
because he's
because you
hot.
say so. Yeah, he is out of those 2 attacks that he got. He is looking already pretty bad. He got dealt really bad damage both times.
God damn
Blood is just pouring out of him, and she bites down on him. Oh, he's got fairly good constitution. That might be enough. It's not.
He has advantage because it's my birthday.
You can't just keep speaking rules into the world, Michelle. He just sort of screams out and doubles over as the venom seems to start coursing through him, and Moral watches that and then turns to... She's gonna move over here. Okay, that's that done. All right, top of the round again. Last round before we move to the Grand Hall. Nevma.
Fuck her up, babe.
You got this, babe.
She's doing real well with the daggers, so she's not going. That's her comfort zone. She's got spells that she could use, but I think she's just going to do it.
Stab.
It's good. That's less good. Also, can't quite see how she could use sneak attack, but it's still pretty good. Okay, cool. Henry.
Wisdom save. You badger fuck.
Yes.
18 minus 1 is a 17.
I think that saves.
Bowels.
He turns to you and it back down the corridor, because I know you got the corridor, the little tunnel that he's been burrowing. He puts his hand back, like maybe somehow through his legs or something, as he sees you coming up behind him, and casts a spell, and acid comes like spooling out from his fingers. Can you please make for me... Oh no, it's me rolling. Sorry, I always think that this spell is a thingy. So
The acid splosh.
it's an acid
I mean,
splosh.
look, surely that's disadvantage because he has to actually angle it correctly, and the as you say, the tunnel is really really small.
It's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
All right, so for right now, if you could please... God, why are D4s so hard to pick up?
Because you're using chopsticks to play D&D.
10 acid damage.
All right.
And then remind me when it's the end of your next go. Oh, it's coming up.
It is.
And additionally, he's going to burrow.
I made my con save. Concentration.
Made it.
Concentration, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's as far as he can go because his speed is still halved, or it's not? Is his speed still halved?
It won't be anymore now.
No, okay, he's going to do some more then. He's out into the underneath the corridor. All right. That's him. Sonny, it's your go.
Sonny is going to look at the acid pool in front of him, look at the Badger Henry burrowing away, and he's going to say, "You've lost, mate. You set yourself a goal and you're literally running away from trying to achieve it. This is literally all you'll ever be. You would sacrifice so much in order to get what you think was the right thing, and now you're running away. I don't hate you anymore, mate. I pity you. This is pathetic." And so he's going to climb back up the hole, and then he's going to use his Kimber's amulet is going to glow, and I'm going to recover a 3rd level spell slot to the tune of the spell Remove Curse. I will always be better than you. You will always be a loser. And then I'm going to use my remaining movement to walk this way. Can I have a wisdom save from Moral? I've got you, boo.
Great.
Kai's not going to be a were-badger on my watch.
Natural 20.
All right. She's still lost.
All right.
She
So
thinks
that
she looks
is-
like a total babe. As you know, everyone here looks better, and she's following out someone else's orders poorly.
Henry's orders as
Yeah,
well.
imagine simping for Henry.
Yeah.
It's low.
I could never.
I could
You
never.
do take 4 points of acid damage
Okay.
as it's still kind of
Yeah.
burning through your skin. It's Kai's go. Kai is going to move over here and turn to you and go, "Args, get the fuck out of here," and cast invisibility on you.
Fucking hell.
Okay, that's his action and I think most of his movement. He's got no bonuses, he's a fucking wizard. What's he gonna do? No, why doesn't he have that? Well, I have to trust the sheet. He's got no bonuses. Alright. It is Agfar's go.
Sorry, what?
Agfar.
It's Agatha and Badger. She was doing the thing you were trying to do with Henry's name, and
Yeah. Right. Since when has Agatha done anything Kai's told her?
I'm sorry, I'm just going to correct you there. Since when has Michelle done anything? 'Cause I'm just
Anyone's told her.
remembering Mona and Ludo.
It's the I will die to protect you, and me going, no. How
Why
about
though?
we both stay together and fight together and both survive? What
There's nothing wrong with having a little bit of a martyr complex, all right?
I'm just like, I've just had this wand held for so long.
Do it.
All right.
Can I make a request? I don't know how this works though. I essentially want to like pull Kai and like pull him behind me, and then cast it.
The problem here with that, I love it. But there are whole ass classes that have that as an ability.
Yes.
So it sort of
That's true.
feels like I could see logistically how that could definitely be a thing that you could do, but it sort of seems unfair when it's a whole thing for like fighters. For
Okay,
that
yeah,
particular
that's
class.
fair. In which case, look, she knows. She has no idea what this spell can do, and we're all in close proximity. It's just too dangerous. She's gonna do the same thing of like kind of like grabbing his shirt and like becoming invisible as like her arm reaches out across his shoulder, and she's gonna cast Witch Bolt at 3rd level on.
You're really teasing me with this wand. I thought you were going to use the wand again.
No.
Witch bolt. Cool.
Bitch wall. This is the. Do you know what I thought? I thought if Sunny and Netma run here, we'll smash this out in like 2 rounds.
Yeah,
and
it'll
then
be
we
easy.
can all run to Horiath.
And
I got this.
that's a 26 to hit.
Ooh, fuck yes.
And I'm gonna roll the damage on here because I don't want to do math.
Thing is, my version of I've got this is very different to Nikki's version of I've got this.
And that's 18 points of damage. And she goes, No, I'm not leaving you. You're my date. You're my fucking date.
You promposed, baby.
Yeah. Babe, this is our date. This is prom. We're gonna spend it together no matter what, right?
I got a feeling. That's
He's like part groaning in like pain and part groaning out of the sheer frustration at your belligerence.
Yeah.
and pot gas.
Podcast. It's thirds,
Yeah.
exact thirds.
They
exact equal
massively
split.
overcarbonated all of the drinks at prom, so everyone's just like a bit bloated and gassy. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
You use the soda stream instead of tonic water, and just so much carbonation in these.
Is that the end of your go, Ags?
Yes, I'm just seeing if I can step somewhere.
Except I really want. Cast Gaffer.
That God. All right, you know what? Fine, you can stand in between me and the werebadger. I'll give you that, and I'll stay where I am.
All right, it's Moral's go.
You fuckwit.
You walk fit.
3 attacks on Agatha.
All right, come on then.
Me.
First
Get
claw.
over it. Jealousy is not a good look on you.
That is big, real big.
Roll
That's
bottom.
29 to hit.
All right.
Second claw attack is 17.
Shield.
Third bite attack is 26 to hit.
Hit. Okay.
Okay,
we
so we're
stopped
looking at
one.
a claw. $13 slashing damage for the claw attack.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll concentration. I just got to beat a 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's halved, yeah. So 13 points damage. I'm in danger.
Can you please make a Constitution saving throw to see if this bite makes you lycanthropy?
Babe, we could both be werebadgers. Right, that's gone. Agatha's dice is gone. Left the building. Literally left the room.
I got you, babe.
14.
It's actually left the room.
Oh,
What did I say before this stream started?
Now I need to tell you something.
yeah.
You've contracted lycanthropy.
Cool. Cool.
In the next 3 turns, you will become a hybrid werebadger. So you have 3 turns of being yourself left. Then you will lose control of yourself and I will take over.
Oh no.
Badgers make me lose control.
Okay.
Happy
Additionally-
birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
On top of that, you take another 10 points of piercing damage.
Well, I'm not any use to anyone if I'm unconscious.
Okay, cool. At least the bright side to that is that you, if you stay unconscious, I'm going to say this, Sonny, you don't know what's going on, so you
No.
can't metagame. But you can't rip your best friend to shreds if you're unconscious.
Oh, you know what the worst bit about this whole thing is? Now werebagatha.
Oh no.
Okay,
Bagatha. Badgetha.
Badgerfoot? Where's the F come from?
It's my accent. Badgetha.
All right.
Let me go get my dice.
she feels pretty pleased with herself. That's the end of her go.
She shouldn't.
She's done exactly what she came here to do. Well, pretty much. She needs to properly finish off Agatha, but... And with that, we're going to put a pin in it and move over to the Grand Hall.
It's just honestly, my thought for a second there was, if she dies, does the lycanthropy stop?
Like,
What?
guys, let her die.
I've got Revivify. I'm there.
Yeah.
Like, relax.
Oh, sorry. I thought what you were saying was, when she dies, does her body carry on and is a werebadger? I was like, I don't think that's how it works.
Like
no,
a fungal
but-
host. Jesus fucking Christ! This is
Yeah.
such an aggressive.
Oh my God.
The
Oh,
most
map.
chaotic, panic-inducing map I have ever made. I am not proud of myself for this one.
It's called. But let's play Spot the Horizon.
Oh, goodness.
I've just
I
noticed that the
really
fucking
wish
head
there had
mistress is
been-
there.
I spent a long time trying to find little, like a crowd thing. Anyway, let's do initiative for starters.
Right.
I'm going to say one thing.
Is that just going to be the rest of the session?
Just the initiative.
I'll say one thing and then we can end the stream. The icon that looks like the High Master is not the High Master.
Right.
That was the icon that was clearly the most useful for Mrs. Cremata.
Right.
Right. Interesting.
Guys, mum's
Because Mrs. Cremata is the only chaperone who would not be lured out by an explosion because she's not magic. She's
and she's the sort of to open carry, so
okay. So
It is my right.
my right to bear wands.
I'm going to say this: crowd goes on initiative 0.
Crowd goes wild. There's a man in the back said, "Everyone gets ready for a badger blitz."
Badger Blitz.
Badger blitz.
What does Horiath get for his initiative?
16 plus 2, so 18.
Right. So, to get us back into the headspace, all the students waited with anticipation as those announcements ring through that announcement voice just rings through your head saying, please do not leave the grand hall, the faculty have everything in hand. Once again, do not leave the prom, as your presence will only exacerbate the issue. And then there is this rumbling heard underfoot, and then in a shower of splintered wood and furniture getting turned over, part human, part beast burst forth, dark fur, white stripes, elongated faces, and they immediately start tearing into and biting any students unfortunate enough to be standing close by. So it's going to go Hiraeth first. After that, I'm going to put all the wear badges on the same initiative order, freeze.
Mm-hmm.
They go after you. Then I'm actually going to have this person here. In fact, let me swap this person out so that we can see them more clearly and pick a new icon for Hazes. What should we have? What should we have?
And just to confirm, we've got 5 of the badger-esque looking minis on this map, but you've also got a wolf head token. Is that another one?
That's just the dog.
That
just the
one,
dog.
yeah, let me, you would have to roll a perception check to get an idea of what that is.
Cool.
Oh no.
Is somebody moving around my student?
Yes,
Michelle!
it's Michelle.
Sorry. I was trying to zoom in.
Stop moving! You can't do that!
They're dancing, Lydia.
I fucking aren't. Okay.
Why is this so fun?
Isn't it?
It's because I'm scared. This is
Yeah,
more fun
yeah.
than actually thinking about the actual
I'm
situation.
unconscious. I'm picking my new character. I'm this guy down here.
Okay. Hira, let me explain to you.
Yeah.
The crowd is immediately considered difficult terrain, so you're at half speed to get through the crowd. Everything else, I think you don't need to know until you get to the crowd's initiative order. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And how tall is the stage?
It is about 3 foot.
Sick. I think
You will have to jump though, but you'll have to do like a check for that because there's lights and stuff on it. So it's fairly easy, even though it's not that high, to like trip or become prone. Essentially.
cool. I think Harath's first sort of thought is there are way too many people in far sort of too condensed a fashion to A, actually move towards them, and B, sort of like protect all of them at once. So I think he looks at Hazes and says, "Oh shit."
A poet.
Yeah, and immediately sort of tries to climb up onto the stage, I think. So I'll make that check.
Yes, please. Can you roll an athletics?
Lydia, that's a 19 on the dice, plus 7, so 26.
That is definitely good enough.
To get up here. And I think just sort of like looks over at Bing Bong and says, and the rest of the band, Onra and Mal, and say, work on making sure that everyone's okay. Just buff or whatever you need to do to help them.
There's one of her band members who's like an elven guy who's like was about to put his lyre down and then like picks it back up and goes to like play it again, like listening to you going, I think maybe you mean this. What else?
the slider is slightly wrong. Because it's
Yeah.
saying 60 foot as opposed to 30, I think. So I think I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so that I'm in range of everyone. And I'm gonna ask you to do I tell you what, I'll probably move back here. I'm going to ask you to do the checks before I say anything, because sometimes I have, I tend to go, okay, I'm going to explain the cool thing, and then it doesn't fucking work. So, and I look like a knob. So, can all of the lycanthropes make for me a check of some sort?
Just anyone you want, Lids.
Just anyone. A wisdom saving throw for me.
Wow, what a prom.
What a problem.
That's a 16.
Are they all doing it? They're all separate things, or
It's a good point. I'll roll for everyone. This slightly
'cause-
smaller one here got a 16. That's this one. I'll do this one, which now that you've got a little bit more that you can see.
Yeah.
The other ones are hybrids, and this one is in full badger, big badger. It's just a big
Complete
badger.
badge.
Okay,
The
absolute
big badge is
Fully badge out.
full badge is another 16. The one
Yeah.
to its left is an 11. The one to its south is a 15. And then
Does 15
south.
make it?
So 16 is what you need to beat. So 2 have made it, 2 have failed
Okay.
so
So
far.
I'm just putting circles around the ones that failed.
That's cocked.
Thank you.
13 on the one below that. And,
Cool.
cocked. Cocked. Jesus, find a decent rolling. That's a. Wait. Yeah, I'm right. It's a plus 0. It's a 17.
17. Okay, so three make it, 3 fail. As I shout out at them, and as I do, the Galadriel thing that we've kind of not really seen much of happens, and I say, come and fight something that's worthy of your time. As the sort of hair starts to float, and the sort of eyes kind of start to glow, and those 3 are compelled to duel me.
Oh, nice.
As I use a bonus action for my divine scent, for my channel divinity, for champion challenge.
I'm going to say a bunch of the students who hear you say that and who were right in front of the werebadger sort of turned to you with a I'm sorry, what?
I'm good for that. It's not for them.
Watch
And
it bear.
and I sort of take a slight sort of I take a fighter's stance, and use the dodge action for my action,
Okay.
and that's my
Nice.
turn.
Great turn.
So, just remind me with compelled duel.
So it's not compelled duel per se. It is. Let me
Read it to me. Tell me everything.
read that thing.
It's werebadger's next.
Basically, on a failed save, a creature can't willingly move more than 30 foot away from you,
Stop moving.
and feels compelled to duel me.
But if they don't want to attack you, they have to roll something, right?
No. There's no other
You're
roll. They
thinking
just feel
of
compelled.
compulsion or Gaius, sorry, where you get a shit ton of
Gaius.
damage if you don't do the thing.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Okay.
It's a
And-
bit bulky because it's Skag.
Yeah, and
Skull
also
Coast Adventures guy.
and also it's basically the one thing that this subclass does. And I say to anyone else who's listening, I say, get away from them now.
All right.
And that's my.
It's their go now. So the 3 that are compelled to duel you, they well, in fact, because all of the 3 that have been compelled by you burrow back down into the ground and come up next to you. So we've
Cool.
got 1.
Too effective. Too effective.
Oh, no.
We'll do their attacks first.
All at disadvantage.
Okay.
Ooh, why is it that
Dodge
what that
action.
thing does?
That's the dodge action.
Oh, of course. Great.
If we've got flanking,
Huh?
Are any of
If
them
we've got
flanking? Is the question.
flanking-
Then
it
it'll
will.
cancel it out.
Those 2 will cancel out then.
Okay.
Yeah.
God,
all
she's
right.
using our own tricks against us.
Oh,
First attack,
She's
15.
learning.
15 hits.
Second bite attack is another 15.
Yep. Still hits.
Okay, let me do the damage first.
Sick. This was absolutely, absolutely to give as many people time to kind of realize what was happening as possible.
12 piercing damage.
12, nice.
No, that's incorrect. That's 12. That is the right damage for the slashing damage.
Cool.
Then the piercing. What's that? That's wrong. Bite damage is. So this is the piercing. Oh, that's good. 19 piercing damage on the bite. Can you please roll a Constitution saving throw?
Heck yes, I can. It was an 11 on the dice, and
got great saves.
Constitution is 17.
That's fantastic. That
Plus
venom
17.
doesn't get into your bloodstream. Well, you know what I need to do? While I'm doing this, would you mind either Nikki or Michelle
yeah.
on Owlbear Rodeo numbering the
Yeah, got
their
you.
badges
Yeah.
so that I can I forgot to do that beforehand. Pardon me. Okay, that's the first werebadger. Second, that is not as good. That is a 14.
Still hits. No armor.
8 on the claw, so that doesn't hit. So what we've got is just a bite attack. So that's 17 on the bite attack. And can you do another Constitution saving throw?
Heck yeah. That was a 10, so 16.
Just give me, just give me the totals. My heart can't take it when you just say what's on the dice first, because I thought you just failed it.
Cool.
Okay, that's cool. Again, you it does not. And then the final one, which is at disadvantage, because this one isn't flanking, right? Because it's
Yeah.
Number
Yeah,
2
number
is not
2 isn't
flanking, yeah.
flanking.
yeah. So misses, and a 12.
12 meets it, beats it.
Okay.
We've got no armor on.
That's 11 piercing damage. Can you do another Constitution saving throw?
Heck yes, I can.
Who's excited for next year's prom where the theme is plate armor?
All the colours that next year will be just various different shades of metallic.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
What did you get, Tom? Tom.
Tom.
7.
Tom!
You have 3 rounds before,
Fucking
pardon the
badged.
phrasing, but your ass is mine. God, just before we went live, I went to everybody, guys, how many of you guys do you think are going to be wear badges before the end?
Sometimes.
All right. So the remaining ones, the hybrids burrow back into the ground and pop up in the center of the crowd.
I'm gonna using one of my using my attack of opportunity. I'm going to attack one of them.
It's not those that are burrowing.
It's not your fellas.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool.
It's the ones that succeeded.
It's the other ones.
Cool.
Massive apologies. And the full badge is going to attack Mrs. Cremata.
Get your
no,
badge out.
Don't do it.
Oh no.
No, don't.
You say that, but Kai will be devastated if his mum died. He'll be like literally inconsolable.
Yeah.
I missed on the first one and then I got a natural 20.
Oh.
Lydia.
She got shield.
She's
Any
got
kind of
nothing.
reaction?
She's a woman.
She got shield.
She's got
She's
10
just
hit
a woman.
points. You know,
These
I don't need to
OAPs
roll
need
the
to come
damage. She's a
strapped.
woman. She is down.
Lydia, I would just point out the last old people we fought had fucking wands galore. So I'm just.
Yeah, why did she got any magic shit?
What colour would she be? She'd be like a pink, I think.
What, when she's unconscious?
Yes.
A nice dark red.
Yeah. Pink tinge, but
Yeah.
maybe. But
You know what? It is red because she likes those red ribbons in her hair.
Like Matilda.
They totally clash with her son's colour palette.
She doesn't care about her son enough.
She doesn't have taste.
Yeah, I know.
And then this werebadger, having done quite well, is going to burrow and move here. Now, that is werebadgers. Hazes. Hazes is going to try and move.
You haven't got the immune to curses and shit yet, have you, Tom?
nope.
No.
You know what?
I'm immune to disease.
It's a kind of disease.
What's your passive perception? Would you even see this? It's 15. Everyone's got a passive perception of 15. It's the trendy passive perception. You can't
Very
see it.
gauche.
There's too much cover. You don't know what Hazes is doing, but she just rolled an actual 20 what she did. So it was really
Heck
cool,
yeah.
but no one saw.
Heck
Nice.
yes.
Okay. Now it's crowd. And for crowd, I would like you to roll for me, please. A D100.
Who to roll?
Can you roll?
I can roll.
You.
Yeah.
Timothy.
We'll alternate. A lot of people can roll for the crowd.
Yes, sir.
12.
Okay, perfect. The crowd panics.
Excellent.
You are not in the crowd, so you don't need to roll anything. But you see that the crowd is panicking. You see loads of the students just get like bustled by the people next to them, and they get knocked over. And people are like accidentally kicking them as they're trying to move. As the whole crowd has no idea which way to start running, and is just some people are trying to stay and fight. Some people are trying to run, and what is happening is kind of like a stampede that's going nowhere.
It's a
So a
Jumanji
bunch
situation.
of people are just taking damage and like collapsing onto the floor and getting kicked and hurt. That is the round one over with. Round two. Pariah.
Cool.
You are surrounded by hybrid werebadgers. You have the venom coursing through your veins. You know what I didn't do is I didn't get the band to do anything. So let me just quickly have
Can they
I'm
them-
going to cast Zone of Truth, I think.
Can they could just cast fucking.
Calm emotions.
bing to the bong.
A bong, diddy bong, de bong, bingy, bingy, ooh.
Okay, Bing Bong's gonna go invisible.
The thing that she told Horiah that she couldn't do.
She didn't say that she couldn't do it. She just said that she wouldn't, like, she
Wouldn't
wasn't
do
going
it.
to do it in
Sorry,
that
you're right.
situation. In fact, they're all bards. They can all have invisibility. They're all going to do
As a
it.
trope.
Right. Do whatever you can, yeah?
Stay the crowd.
But they also do have healing, so I'm going to have them. Some of them, you know what? They're going to do it before they go invisible, because otherwise,
Yeah, they'll pop out.
in fact, they
Unless-
won't be able to do both things.
Yeah.
So two of them are going to run forward and cast healing. Not that one, because it will take an attack of opportunity. They're going to cast healing into the crowd. Bing bong, before she goes invisible. In fact, she can't do invisibility, but she's going to give you some healing.
Nice.
Awesome.
And I get that feeling I need
well.
musical healing.
Musical healing.
I've lost her.
She's gone.
She's gone.
Honestly,
He's back. He's gone. Is that a cowboy? He's back. I have got 10. This is my way of coping with stress.
Just
Quoting things that no one else knows.
Our
Apart from
voice
us.
is just going to be
no anytime.
Agatha the Werebadger, Horiah the Werebadger, Kai the Werebadger, Nevma the Half Vampire, and Sunny.
We're just going to be the Berenstein badgers, you know. It's fine.
Yeah.
8 points of healing, Horiath, to you, sir.
Dankeschön.
The Badgenstein Bears.
And now it's your go.
My go. Cool. Horiath instantly goes, oof, I didn't think they could hit that hard. Ouch. And I think just sort of like innately starts to panic slightly. And as he does so, there's like kind of like ethereal, like vines, sort of vine-like things, kind of lashing from the floor around him in in a 10-foot from a 10-foot radius, and as they do, they just start to kind of like latch onto, or try to latch onto each of the werebadgers as I cast Wither and Bloom.
Oh, love that.
Can I get you to roll 3 con saving throws for them, please?
Wither and Bloom.
Natural 20 for number 1. Number
That
2
fails.
is an 18 plus 4,
Cool.
22. And the final one is a natural 1. So number 3.
So number 3 will take this damage, which is 8 necrotic damage. But the more important part of it is that I can now automatically roll a one of my hit dies to regain some healing from it.
Beautiful.
Tasty. Stunning.
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 And what happens to the compelled duel type of effect?
It just continues.
It just
It continues until I'm incapacitated, or they move out of the 30-foot range. So if I
That's
like,
good. That's real good.
yeah, I think
I mean, fucked, but it's really good.
yeah, that's what Nikki and I were talking about earlier. I think it's if I move further than 30 foot away, they're kind of
it
done so.
disappears, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so I rolled a 9 on my die, which is fortunate. So I take 14 hit points of healing damage, and
Healing damage.
and I think, if I'm entirely honest, I think that was a spell for my action. That was, I have a bonus action, but I don't really have an awful lot to do with that bonus action. Let me just check very quickly. No, I think that's all I can do. I think I just shout. This is probably a bad thing to do, but I think I just shout, "Fuck the message! Leave now!" And that's my turn.
Okay. What's your like passive persuasion? It'd probably be quite good, right?
My persuasion is 8 plus 8, so my passive persuasion is 18.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay, that's your go. Wear badges. The ones I'll do this time round, I'll do the ones in the crowd.
Webbages.
Webbages.
Webbages sound like an old British family.
Ah, the Webbages.
You know, the Webbages.
Are we going to the Webbages after midnight mass tonight? I hope you don't mind.
We summered with the Webbages last year. It was really lovely.
I forgot to do this before. I'm just going to circle the ones that got bitten
Bum,
in the
bum.
like pre-round.
Oh, that's too many.
Okay. Stop moving them, for fuck's sake. And then the one that is currently being grappled by Hazes.
Oh, she's doing a cam.
Oh,
Grapple the badger.
grapple.
No.
Badger. I was going to try and grapple the badger.
Stinky baby.
And let's do her con
Baby.
save.
Oh, I've lost Cam's voice.
Badger.
I've lost Cam's voice. Stinky
She
baby.
does not
Stinky
contract
baby.
lycanthropy. Good
Sick.
news.
Good for her.
Good for her.
You
Let's do the
stinky
band.
baby.
We're going to make being a werebadger cool again.
This
Yeah, the year twos are weird. It was that year that everyone got turned into a werebadger. It was sort of intense.
Yeah. Do you think
This
Henry's
person
doing
is
this
gonna
just to make
come
a bunch
down
of friends
here.
and there's going to be a werebadger group and he's not going to be welcome?
No, it's a cult of personality, but he doesn't have one, so he's had to add another layer to it.
Yeah.
Mrs. Cremata is up.
Oh, like she got up. Or like...
I love the silence after that. It's like, and
One of the band
and
members
Lydia.
helped her out. Somebody else in the audience gets some healing, and Bing Bong turns invisible. Up
Bing
next.
bong, more like bing gong.
Hooray!
Who is going to try and just drag this werebadger out of the crowd. Didn't get far. No, she doesn't even get that far. I'll let her go there because it's like half and half again. All right, crowd. Who wants to roll the D100? Agatha. Michelle. Agatha's not doing fucking nothing.
All right. Sorry for being unconscious.
Sorry for being a dead.
73.
Oh, fun.
Is it?
Panic.
In the chaos, you see various people, like there's like a kind of clutch of the warlock fuckboys who were obviously all dancing together, who are just like, yeah, we fucking got this, and they all just start spuffing off like eldritch blasts that just sort of go all over the place, and a whole bunch of people take force damage, and possibly including Hiriath.
Wait.
See this gun cunts? This is what would actually happen if you lot were allowed to fucking let loose.
Hate warlocks. I hate them. Warlocks suck.
Ouch.
Hiriath, you take an eldritch blast so fucking hard in the back. You take 13 force damage because it was a natural 20. I'm so sorry.
I just took all of the healing I just gave to myself.
Yes.
I've just taken straight back.
Yes.
Ugh,
Yes.
wonderful.
This is not the way Harai thought he'd get his back blown out by a warlock.
Sorry. not you, Ashlyn. And I don't... Janara should stop being a warlock then, is all I'm saying.
Okay.
Maybe don't
Additionally,
be a
Hazes is entangled because she's in the crowd. So she's going to really struggle her next round. All right. Round 3. You have one more round, Hiriath, where you are in control. Additionally, we'll put a pin in it, obviously, at the end of this
Yeah,
round and
yeah,
go
yeah,
back
yeah.
to the other circumstance. What are you doing with your final round?
Can I feel this at all?
You feel rotten. You feel this like burning in your veins, but I mean, roll history. See if
History
you know how.
rolled. That was a 16 on the dice. So 16.
I mean,
Ooh, cool, 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 cool.
you wouldn't, I don't think, fully understand what this feeling is. You've been poisoned before, so maybe you
Yeah.
think that you've just been poisoned by something, but you wouldn't really be able to put two and two
You've
together.
got the urge to go to the Cotswolds and dig a little hole.
I really need to pee, and for some reason my legs. No, that's a normal wolf. Fuck off, Tom. um, cool, cool. I think. Good, 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 good. Tasty, tasty. Taste, taste, taste. Awesome. Look, Lydia, I don't think there's an awful lot I can do, but the good news is that, well, the good news was that they had the rest of the cohort had a little bit of time to leave, but they've done fuck all.
Yeah, it was
So,
when we left.
I think
It's almost like the school is full of wizards who are just like you and Agatha and belligerent as fuck and won't just run.
And they're all pissed. They're firing
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast into the...
To be fair, it's part of that D100 that you're rolling.
that's
Like,
fair.
there's a lot of those have options for, like, they move to the door or they, like, are just...
the difference is, Lydia, we're the protagonists of this story.
Yeah,
So
I
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I've
know,
really come for you today. I have really come for you today. Yeah.
I think I'm I have very little to do. Honestly, Lydia, I think I'm gonna look out into the crowd and try and spot as many people I know in the crowd as possible. Can I spot 3 people in the crowd that I know?
Yeah, roll perception, please. You can have it as a freebie, I think, all things considered.
Awesome, awesome. That's 18.
80. 18.
Yeah, 80.
Makes loads more sense, Lydia, you
Yeah.
stupid twat. Yeah, 18's pretty good. You see... You see Cole, you see Udon,
Cool.
and you see Onra. They're all like trying to push against people and trying to work out where something is to fight. Like especially Cole, who is panically like, just show me what to punch, desperately trying to get to the right place, but it's only people around them.
Punch is one of the warlocks.
This is where we see Cole's nasty side.
Yeah, I think I just look at the 3 of them and just under my breath just say, just get them out, just get them out. As I cast aid on the 3 of them.
Nice.
So they get to if they've lost any hit points, they get to regain 5 hit points, but it boosts their toughness and resolve. I've spent enough time with Sunny to know the sort of the positive aspects of that spell.
I just
And
put 3 random faces with. Yellow.
perfect.
Yeah.
And with my sort of with as much of my kind of consciousness still available as possible, I just look at these 3 wear badges and snarl and say, "Come on, then, you fuckers!" And that's my turn.
Nice.
Okay. Nikki, you get DM's disadvantage for moving the icons around you, naughty little fuck. You don't really. That's shitty. I would never do that. But stop moving them.
Also, I'm going to point out, it was Tom and Michelle all up until now. All up until now. And I spam a few and I get fucking...
ruined the fun so you couldn't do it anymore. We learnt to stop. And then
I'm not
nice.
fucking
Okay,
wear badger.
that's so you're kind of you're baiting them.
Yeah, trying to keep them as kind of occupied on me as possible, whilst there's still a chance of any of these absolute fuckwits in here getting out.
Okay. All right, number 1 attacks you. First go is I think it's going to hit. It's a 15.
15 hits.
Okay, let's just see what the damage is for that as it claws
That might be the best way to do it.
oh God. Right, don't go unconscious. Please.
9 points of slashing damage.
Did you not hear, Lydia? I'm belligerent as fuck. I'm still up.
Okay.
I'm just one cleric.
It then goes in for a bite. 17 plus 4, that's 21.
Hits. Don't you shake your head at me as though you didn't you're
I'm
not the one that
doubting
did
what I'm
this.
doing. That's why I'm shaking my head at me. Okay, that's 8 points of piercing damage.
Still up.
Ooh, okay, that's number 1 done. Number 2 is actually going to attack the one behind it, so not you.
Oh,
Attack the one behind it.
the bard.
Yeah, the loot person.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Let me just check the wording on something. Hold on, 1 second.
Yeah, tell me if you really, really can't. But it's essentially done what it needed to with you. So
They're not here to kill us. They're here to turn us as many
Apart
shits
from
as
Agatha.
possible.
The instruction
Apart from
of it.
Agatha, who Henry wants dead, which is fun.
I'm sorry, but his
Yeah.
his his wolf pack, his badger pack would not be fun if fucking
Badge pack.
Ags was part of it. Woman ruining everything.
Right. Get more, but no girls. We said no girls allowed.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I hate
Okay,
Nadine Doyle.
but number 3 is going to go for you because it can't actually attack anyone else without moving. It could attack the other one, but it kind of wants to. It wants to go for you. Oh, that's a natural 1 on the first attack.
Ooh.
The bite attack, though, cocked, is 16.
Game, set, and match. Yes, that hits.
8 points of damage.
I'm down.
Riot.
Wait, what would your... and I think now that you're down, these two are going to burrow... No, I didn't do it for 1, but 3 is going to burrow down into the ground and come up here next to Janaris.
No! Knitting up.
As a birthday treat for Michelle.
Oh,
Okay, we can't attack this round. So the bands go. The band is... That guy is going to attack.
I'm not going to be able to get there for like 15 minutes. Like,
Get here in 15 minutes.
get here, yeah.
For what reason?
I can't. Well, I'm 15 minutes away.
Yeah, but why did you want to get here?
Because my friend is unconscious.
No, that's... Well, I thought so, but it's
I
more
don't know if
like...
you've been paying attention to the stream that's happening right in front of you.
No, I'm with you.
Not just our friend, but also, you know, Tom, the guy on the Zoom call.
Yeah.
Yeah, the character he's playing.
Sorry. There are other people in your class, yeah?
Are you fucking joking? I just showed you on my phone what I was going to do to save you and your boyfriend.
Yes.
Right, while you two are bickering, like an old married couple,
I'm also where you are.
I'm just saying someone else can get Hariath up. Right?
that person is Bing Bong.
Yeah.
She gives you
Wonderful. Now there's a werebadger.
I was about to say
I
that
know
the
exactly.
whole
She doesn't know though, does she? She just sees her
kind of-
mentee go down.
it's kind of meta, but it's also super not because it's Horiath. But like Tom was going, listen, if I'm down, I'm not gonna be werebadgering. So
I don't know. Werebadgering could be kind of fun. You know, it's just once every now and then.
yeah, super. I
Is
don't know
werebadgering
whether
like
you
the
heard
new-
the bit that Lydia said. The characters are then not ours anymore, but hers.
You know, when she turned into a giant hybrid badger monster, I thought it was pretty girl boss of her.
One moment, because I for some reason don't have Bing Bong's sheet. I have every fucker's sheet, but not Bing Bong's. So
Every single person on this screen right now, chat, she has all of their character sheets open.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
It's why
Yeah.
she doesn't like it when we move them, because she can't
Yeah.
remember who's where.
We're all super glad that she got a really good new computer that
Yeah.
works, because then now she can do this.
Yeah.
Honestly, this Albert Rodeo would have crashed her old laptop.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can
I
you
don't
even
think-
imagine?
Yeah.
Even imagine.
I think the last one would have crashed it. Just the one with us in the room,
Guys,
the cloister.
we now have, it's like a new video game from like 2001, rendering up to 10 NPCs at the same time.
We can now render 30 NPCs.
Right, she didn't have the thing that I thought that she had. So, what I will do is maybe not put her quite there, but she can go here because then she's kind of flanking and she thinks that's what Hiraeth might need. And do some healing on him.
Oh, bing bong. You
Hey,
sweet
listen,
summer
Michelle.
child.
At least we don't need to worry about Golden Griffin Cup anymore.
Yeah! Who needs to worry about that if we're dead or werebadgers?
That is 9 points of healing to Hiraeth.
Cool.
And then I think she's gonna smash a guitar over the
Very rock and roll.
Bit dramatic.
so rock and roll.
She should have got
She's
two cymbals
also
and just
though
clattered
not
it.
strong, so it's not great.
Yeah.
Just one hit point.
Also, if,
Oh.
you know, once this is wrapped up, we kind of need you to keep playing. So,
Okay. And this one is going to come out of invisibility to you know what? It's Mal, I think this one. Comes forward and looks at you, Hiraeth, and says, "You can't do anything down there, mate. Up you get." And you get a very condescending bardic inspiration.
I'll take it.
Okay, cool. That's the band. Hazes is on the fucking struggle bus big time. She's entangled. She can't do that. You know what? She can do a punch. She's always got a punch up her sleeve.
got it. Punch. Always punch.
That's great. That's some good punch. And the crowd. Nikki, you are the D100 person.
Roll well. Whatever well is.
91.
Ooh.
It's high.
Everyone's great. Everyone heals. It does. I don't think that matters if it's high.
No, just that's as much as I can do. Is they're all
Yeah.
high.
Okay.
I can't lie. I never remembered this episode of Bodger and Badger, if I'm entirely honest.
It was in there. You must have
Yeah.
missed it.
Potato.
Everybody that's conscious needs to do a wisdom saving throw as the crowd just starts to scream, seeing people drop. And the scream is so incredibly panic-inducing because it's so many people. I'll do hazes. That's
Just
that.
out of curiosity, Vincent, there are good outcomes from rolling a D100, right? No, absolutely not.
There
Fully
is, because
just
they
not.
could move. Like, a lot of them are moving ones. You just haven't rolled those ones yet. What did you, Tom?
I have a +10 in wisdom, so 12.
Fucking hell. That is not your best work.
I will say everyone around me gets +5 to their
If they
to
are a
their
friend.
saving throw if they're my friend.
So
That's great actually, because that means that it looked like Bing Bong was gonna not do very well, but that tipped her over. In the last few seconds before your were form takes over, yeah, it doesn't really make any difference to you because you're about to be overcome with awareness. But you you feel truly, truly panicked, like in your soul at that screaming sound, and you would have lost your whole turn to just become part of the mob crowd.
oh damn.
What? What
yeah.
have you done, Lydia?
That was the worst. That's probably the worst one. That's probably the worst.
What is this encounter, Lydia?
I know, it's bad. It's real, real bad. It's real bad. I did say to you, didn't I send you a voice note at the end of last week going, you got an interesting one.
Hey, listen, you know, there have been times in this, everything that I've done has been exactly what Hariath would do.
Yes.
Part of me does think was starting to think that I'd made a mistake doing what Hariath would do. That being said, seeing some of the rolls on this table, I'm like, actually, you know what?
Yeah.
I feel mildly absolved of any guilt for Hariath now.
And to be honest, I've rolled better tonight than I ever have in any game ever before.
Ever.
She's got two sets of ash dice, which makes her more powerful. It's not
That's
fair.
what it is.
I haven't really. Oh, I've rolled the ash dice occasionally. Like I'm rolling the newest set for Kai, but it's my OG Iridia dice that is absolutely thwacking you. Right, pop a pin in that absolute shit show.
Speaking of shit show,
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm getting that huge strong wave of DM guilt. That it's real. It's real right now. That
I
being
won't absolve you of it, but
No, I don't.
thanks for sharing.
Good.
Nevma.
Nevma.
Tuck
of
her
the
up, babe.
round.
Fuck her up.
Nevma sees her friend go down and goes, "No, you fucking don't." Actually, she didn't have any of her fucking inventory. Now I'm getting frustrated with myself.
She has her daggers.
I know. It's just in her normal outfit, she's got potions, and she.
Potions.
Yeah. Why would she have a potion with her though?
Excuse me.
I do have a pomegranate margarita still in the novelty cup, so maybe that.
it's the same color as a healing potion, so
Try it.
you've never said that healing potions aren't
Pomegranate
margaritas.
Actually, we don't know the ingredients of a healing potion, and it might be largely pomegranate and tequila.
It is currently Schrodinger's healing potion in that goblet right now.
Yeah. And yeah. No, nobody said. Therefore, I think if we just make that claim now. Canon now.
Tom,
Canon?
Yeah.
I haven't heard what. I'm not
Yeah.
listening to what you're saying. You're suddenly saying canon, and I know what the fuck are you talking about?
Panic.
It should be a healing potion. That fucking plum wine Negroni I had the other night.
Oh yeah, that was
Really
good.
fun.
That was real good. Do you think we're gonna start a new game where we just babble and then say canon just to see how quickly Lydia panics?
I mean, I thought you were going to end it after. Do you think we're just going to start a new game? And right now, I do, Michelle.
So, what character are you gonna play next?
So in the new year, we're going to be starting a new campaign,
Yeah.
which is
Where badges?
She, Nevma does this movement where she kind of, it almost looks like, I mean, no one's fucking looking, but it almost looks like she's kind of climbing the big werebadger, but she turns its head around and holds this, like the muzzle of the badger as she screams at it, "Leave my fucking friends alone!" And the skin of Mora coral just rips open in various different places as she casts inflict wounds.
Love that spell.
Incredible.
Probably my favourite for the absolute flavour.
Do you remember when you used it on me, Lydia?
I do. It absolutely took you down, didn't it?
Yeah, in one turn.
3D.
Do it again.
Fuck. Where's Dilla when you need him?
Yeah.
I
Where's
could've
Mr. Fay? Why don't I have Mr. Fay with me?
Ooh, that's real good damage. That is. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. 20 points of damage as her skin just tears open. Too many pieces of paper.
All right, Tracy.
All right, let's just do a quick tot up because she's actually taken so much damage over the rounds from everybody.
Yes. She's taken like.
It's weird. It says that she was dead 4 rounds ago. Oh,
Yeah. Also, when she dies, everyone she's bit is not cursed anymore.
You don't know how it works.
yeah.
Canon.
It's like a contract.
Cannon.
Saying it very quickly also doesn't work.
It does. If you
Okay.
just say it before Lydia realises, she can't. It's like you can't undo it.
Okay, you've done so much damage to her, but she is really strong, really big. She's still not rough looking.
Oh my god.
But that was very good from Nevma. She's going to disengage. I mean, why would she hide at this point? She doesn't want Moral to attack them, so that's the whole thing with making them look. So she's gonna take the dodge. She's gonna dodge-a-rooney.
Dodgery.
And that's her. Very good. Up next, Henri.
Henri.
Who's listened to Sunny's words, I think.
For once in his fucking life, he's going to listen to me. This is the
And
time.
he pops up out of the ground. And what's his speed? What's this guy? How
Sorry, mate,
rapid-
what'd you say?
Would you fucking say to me? Badgers are so aggressive.
There had to have been a way that I could have simplified this. I never learn. I never learn.
You don't. I feel like we do this a lot, and then there's always like that conversation of like, hey, do you want us to help run stuff, or like, and you're like, no, I've got it.
I don't got it ever.
You've got it. You're doing it. It's great. There's just lots of NPCs being juggled around right now.
Right, what's his speed? He's got pretty good speed.
I thought he was underground.
Yeah, he's popped up.
I bet
But
they
that's
use some of
5,
his speed.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Speaking of juggling, I think my next character is going to be a juggalo.
A juggalo?
Or a juggler.
Yeah.
A bard.
No,
Juggler.
I think it means a juggalo. Oh, wait, a juggalo is a kind of bard.
A kind of bard, I suppose.
Fuck it, he quite enjoyed it before. He's going to do the acid one again.
What did you say to him?
What did I say to him?
Yeah.
I told him that he was a coward and that he's finally decided he's compromised everything about himself in order to achieve one thing. He's running away from making it happen.
I made the mistake. I thought he heard that and went, shit, Sonny's right. But instead he went, you fucking what, mate?
Yeah.
You know what he's going to do is you see him like use his hand to like he points at something on that table and a big heavy candlestick lifts up and gets lobbed towards you as he casts catapult. Can you make a dexterity saving throw,
I
please?
fucking can. $19 on the dice plus
that's really
lots. Plus 3.
I believe it makes it half, but I'm just going to double check.
22 total. Turtle. 22 turtles.
20 turtles.
Cannon?
Cannon.
Right,
Tom
why
nodded. We're in agreement.
Sorry, I was muted
Yeah.
because I was chomping.
sorry, I was just voicing your vote to the cannon. So that's 3 to
22
1.
turtles.
22 turtles it is.
112 wolf wives. Cannon.
Cannon.
I don't think it was 112 in the end. It was 96 or something like that.
Oh, yeah, it was 96.
At one point, there was significantly more, but like the iconic amount was 96. I know this because Josh made a version of "You Are 100 Goblins" as "You Are 96,
96 wolves, yeah.
which is very fun.
Sorry, not iconic, lyconic.
Wow, it really doesn't. I don't think that you take anything. I think that means
He
it doesn't
misses.
hit
He
you.
whiffs.
Yeah, I was thinking that there was like half damage, but it really doesn't say anything, so you don't take any damage.
Henry's used to throw
Makes him
up.
look like such a dick, which is enjoyable.
Yeah.
Mate, what are you making such a mess for?
And
Such a dick.
such a dick.
God, I can't wait to punch him in the absolute noggin.
He's got not much in the way of.
Well, that's an action spell, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Action spell. So so that's it. He's just going to like growl at you, I think, for the rest of his turn. It's your go, Sonny.
Someone's going to turn around to Henry, take one step towards him, and go, I told you, mate, you'll always be a failure. Can I have a wisdom saving throw because he's now in my spiritual guardians?
Yes.
That is a wisdom save. His wisdom's shite. So that is a 10.
That's a fail, baby. His speed is halved, and he takes... Oh, 18 damage.
Fuck. That's great.
Woo!
And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go walk down and stand next to Kai because I just can. And then I need a wisdom save from Moral.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just totting up his damage. Wiz save for morale.
Henry's unconscious. Cannon?
And when Henry dies, all of the other wear badges die. Cannon? Actually,
Cannon.
not canon.
No
Wear
cannon, no
badges.
cannon, no cannon!
That's 18.
18 saves. Do they take half on Spirit Guidance? I don't think you do.
I think... I don't know.
Oh yeah, half damage.
I say...
Oh, I missed last time. It's fine. They take half of this. So 16, so they take 8 damage.
Okay.
And then Sunny is going to cast Remove Curse on Kai.
Okay, hang on. 1 minute. What was that damage again?
8 total, so I've already halved it.
Perfect. Okay. You cast Remove Curse on whomst?
Kai.
As you touch and feel that spell being cast, it doesn't work. Yeah. So, is that the end of your go?
No. At your touch, all curses affecting one creature on the or object end. Fuck you.
I hear
Lydia.
you. I
Yeah,
absolutely
fuck you.
hear you.
Yeah,
Right, because it's
fuck
not taking
you.
effect or something.
Yeah, fuck you.
Didn't I say at the end of last session that I have completely rebuilt lycanthropy in this world?
Yeah, and I also knew this. But like, you know,
You gotta do the thing
I've
first.
got
and
to
know,
do the
because
thing.
That's you got to do the thing first and realize that it fails.
what
yeah.
would Sunny do?
Exactly what
That
he's
was
done.
that.
I'm saying it more for my own guilt.
Boner actions. I don't really have anything I can do right now. I can't do 2-weapon fighting. Can't do a spell. Right, Kai, you better fuck off. And then yeah, like that's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm in there. like swimwear.
So Kai has one more round before he turns, if my calculations are correct.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
At least one, right? Because I
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah, he's not turning
he
yet.
had it for a round. He then cast invisibility on her, so he has one round, possibly two.
Yeah.
So he
got cursed when I was underground, so I've had one to get up. And
He only
now this
has one more round then. Yeah,
Yeah.
he only has one more round. And what I'm going to do is roll for him a history check to see if he has an understanding of what's going on. It's a hard DC, but I'm going to roll it. It's bullshit.
He has advantage.
No. But
Lydia got mean.
Lydia, I tell you what, there were easier ways of you saying you wanted to end the campaign. That's what I'm saying.
We could have had a
Happy to take a
conversation.
break.
Like
Like it's fine.
so he doesn't understand why you're telling him to go, even though that's pretty hypocritical because he really just did tell Agatha to go.
yeah.
But he kind of looks back to you and goes, yeah, I mean, we all have to go. You go too. We just got to run. And he's going to take Agatha's body and try and drag it out. No. Ooh. He's got Dimension Door, which I think can take somebody, right?
Stop
Yes.
saying that
Yep.
like it's a good thing.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So he Dimension...
You're just gonna run into the corridor, and he's just like,
Okay, he Dimension Doors out, you don't know where,
With Agatha.
with Agatha.
Cool. Oh, I love him. He's so intelligent and so dumb at the same time. It's fine, he doesn't know that stuff.
That's Kai's go. Ags, can I have a death save from you, please?
Natural 20.
Oh no! Fuck!
this is
Everything
the worst
is a
time
bad
to do it.
thing.
This is literally the worst time to do it.
I'm here for the chaos at this point.
I didn't make a map
Okay,
for the corridor.
That's fine.
I just really love everyone in chat going, yeah, boy. Oh no. Oh wait, fuck.
I didn't make a map of the corridor, but you guys are
That's
like...
okay. Well, where would he have gone? Because
Can
500
you
feet.
not put it up there because the chat, the stream can't see that.
Well, they wouldn't be able to see him anyway.
Oh, fine. Fuck it then.
That's the next question. Is like, where is he going? Because I feel like 500 feet is quite away.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
500
Or is he
feet.
just going to the corridor outside?
He would get as far down the corridor as he possibly could get.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, he would though, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
I think that's like 500.
So you've stabilized. On a natural 20,
She's
you don't have
up
one
with 1
hit point.
HP.
I have
You're up with 1
hit
HP.
point,
And she gets her turn.
and I get my turn.
And you get your turn. What are you doing with your 1 hit point? Are you going to start running back into the fray of things because you're Agatha?
No, because she's
Take it
Michelle.
away. You left them all alone.
Like, I honestly don't know what she can do. I guess I'll cast Mage Armor on myself again.
Yeah, buff the
Actually-
incoming Werebadger.
You know what? Let's put them just in this corner and imagine that they're. You know what? I can probably do.
I don't need to recast it. It doesn't matter if I'm unconscious. The Mage Armor is still there. So I won't do that. I'll summon Mr. Fay as an action. So I've got him. And then I'm just like... fuck, like, what the fuck's happening?
Happy birthday to ya.
Lydia, do I still...
What?
Why have you added a fucking creature?
Because you just summoned Mr. Fay.
It's Mr. Fay. It's Mr. Fay.
God.
That little warthog is Mr. Fay.
Yeah.
Lydia, surely not more.
No more. Yeah, I think she'll just wake up and it's like what the fuck is happening to Kai, essentially.
He looks at you and goes, it's okay, we're safe.
Oh, okay.
He's just over you going, it's okay, we're...
Cool. Sweet.
Oh.
Excellent.
They call me Mr. Badge.
So we're all ready to be playing until like 2 a.m., right?
Yeah, this is
This is gonna be a long one.
complicated. Okay. Up next after Agatha is
Moral.
Oh, I've got the wrong thing up. Moral turns. You know what? She was not given... She burrows.
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah. From Nevma.
Thank
She
God.
misses.
Because
No.
she misses. Oh, for fuck's sake. All I can do is headbutt her on her way down. Oh, fuck.
It's vibes of like a cat hitting something as it's moving away.
I rolled an 18 on the dice plus 5. And
18 on the dice plus 5. Yeah, for sure that hits.
3 damage.
Uh,
Oh, can you imagine if this knocked her out?
It'd be fucking beautiful. That's what it would be. It would be absolutely beautiful.
So I'm guessing that's a no.
How many damage?
3.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. I'm so sorry. She beefy. She a beefy badger.
Her speed is hard. No, she succeeded, didn't she?
Yeah. Cool. Top of the round. Nevma looks to Sunny and says, you know what? She has burrowed. She's going to go and take care of Henry, I think.
Lock him up.
Actually, she might not need to get that close because her spells are doing quite well. He's here. Here. She's gonna. Nah, she's gonna inflict wounds. She loves it. She loves that shit. It's enough. What's going on?
Normally I know what you're laughing at, but now I'm like, it could be any of the terrible situations. It could be a riot
Tom and Michelle are both
situation.
nervous laughing
Yeah.
and then making each other nervous laugh.
Yeah.
Is what's going on.
I keep thinking, okay, what's Ag's doing? Okay, so Kai's gonna turn,
And then she's going
and
to turn.
then, and then either knock her unconscious or she'll turn. Great.
I mean, listen, pretty much the only thing that's going through my head right now is well, listen, I took, there were 3 of them on me. It took 3 turns. I saved 9 people. That's okay. That'll do.
That's
That'll
enough.
do. I'm
That's
all right
enough.
with that.
Yeah.
Trying not to think about what's going to
I
happen.
just really hate that you're doing that sort of math right now.
At least Mr. Fay could witness my death, so Agatha doesn't die alone.
And wake up back in the Feywild and go, that place sucks. Okay. Right. Well, those two people are really doing some damage to each other. She grabbed hold of him and again cast inflict wounds, bursting lacerations across Henry's body, and then he in turn started slashing and biting at her. And I'm going to roll a Constitution saving throw. No. Yes. I did a whole bunch of research about whether vampires can contract lycanthropy, but of course, she's not really a vampire. She's a vampire.
I was about to say, if you've watched any of the Kate Beckinsale vampire movies, then you'll know that hybrids are real. Spoilers.
Okay.
Like how you call Kate Beckinsale vampire movies and not Underworld.
I couldn't remember the name of the
Sonny,
film.
it's your go.
Let's be honest, we all watched it for Kate Beckinsale.
She's beautiful.
So beautiful.
Wisdom saving throw.
17 plus nothing.
I thought it was a minus.
Yes, you're right. -1. Beg your pardon. I was
Alright, so
thinking
-1,
ordinary werewolves.
He takes half, so it's 4 damage. I've already halved it.
Okay. Chipping away. He's not fucked up yet, but he's getting to the fucked up stage.
Oh my god.
Why can't he be fucked up? And then I'm gonna cast magic missile at 2nd level. So it's 3 darts. So it's +3. But it's 4, 3, so it's 7, 2, which is 9 plus 6, it's 12 total from magic missile. And then I'm gonna say, you better fucking look, mate. I've had it in for you since day one, and your mouth, and you've come back up here, thinking actually I'm going to be a big man for once and follow through, and you're like, oh, I'm going to get that Sonny boy, and you start fighting other people. Fucking do what you said you was going to do for once in your life, you useless piece of shit. And then I'm going to go and stand on this table right in front of him.
The most romantic gesture of all. I am just going to, because you're straddling 2 boxes there, so I'm going to put you... Well, you can pick which one you want, but you're just straddling...
I'm just going to be this one, so I'm firmly next to him.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. That is very good. What is your passive intimidation?
Fuck all. I'm 4 foot tall. My passive intimidation is 10.
Yeah. But, I think it's still quite good. All right.
I riled him up enough to fucking come back.
That's true.
All right. That is the end of Sunny's go.
Yep.
It's Kai's go.
Yep.
Kai, who dimension doors and kind of puts you down on the ground, and then moments later starts you see his face, his gorgeous face elongate, and these blue hairs stop coming out of his face with white stripes around the back, and he's like, fuck no. And he is going to turn into it. Now, what I will say is, because you have summoned your familiar,
Yes.
1 to 2 is Axe, 3 to 4 is Mr. Fay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's 3, so it's Mr. Fay.
Okay.
Oh, teeth.
Trying to be as fair as possible here. That's a 2 on the first attack, so that misses. And the second is definitely a hit. Now, how many hit points does Mr. Fay have?
1.
I think he has 4, but it's still
In which
133.
case, 2.
yeah.
Mr. Fay, I don't need to roll
No.
for damage.
Alright.
Like, evaporates in his mouth.
My boyfriend
and
ate my
he's-
cat.
Am I the arsehole?
My boyfriend turned into a werebadger and ate my cat, so then I turned into a werebadger and attacked him. Am I the arsehole?
And I think that blue werebadger looks you right in the eye, and it's like he is listening to something as he's watching you. Because you've got really good passive insight. And
I have good investigation, not insight. I will say that.
I've got the good insight.
Yeah.
oh, you've got in 13, haven't you? Yeah, he
Yeah.
just sort of looks like he's listening to something that you can't hear.
Young
And then starts slamming down on the ground and starts burrowing away.
Just to be fair, does he have 3 attacks or 2?
2.
Okay, good.
And he missed one on Mr. Fay, and
Okay,
then he
cool.
got one on Mr. Fay, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's straight burrowing.
Burrow.
God.
Now, after
Where
Kai's
badgers
go,
keep
it's Agatha's go.
burrowing.
You have one more round before you turn.
Right, question.
Tell me what you think
For
about
what I've seen just happen, knowing I've been bit, my passive investigation is 25.
You know.
I know I'm about to turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You got a turn to chain yourself up, like in all the werewolf movies.
Yes.
In all the werebadger movies.
It's my favourite genre.
Werebadger in London is so different.
Team Badger.
Is there a room anywhere nearby?
Yeah,
Like
there
a
is.
classroom or like someone's room or something?
Yeah, you're still in you're in a corridor that still has some of the cloisters that are much nearer to the school. So you can just go in and you'll be in a cloister, in an empty cloister.
What Agatha is looking for specifically is like someone's room who is locked, so she could misty step inside.
Oof. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Which I don't like. She may not be able to. In which case, all she'll do is she'll just run in a cloister and shut the door.
This feels to me like an absolute luck check because it's
Yeah.
there's no way. Not very many people are going to lock their doors,
Yeah.
and so it's or some will and some won't, and it feels like a pure luck check.
Okay.
So roll a d20, and on a 17 and up, you find a locked door.
Okay. I'm gonna roll it on D&D Beyond so everyone can see.
You know, you can also roll it on Owlbear Rodeo if you ever wanted to.
Oh,
Wild. I did not know that.
that's a 6.
Our radio is getting really, really good. I highly recommend it.
So I don't find it.
You don't, but you're inside a cloister, like common room, a random one.
Yeah. And Agatha will do as much as she can with her action and bonus action to shut herself in.
Yeah, just barricading the. Okay, Can I have an athletics?
Although,
roll
I
from
mean,
you?
is there much
For like
point?
just pushing furniture up against the door.
You're probably going to burrow out.
Yeah, that's a thought that Agatha is smart enough to have, I feel.
But you're a burrower.
These are all hardwood floors as well. Like the
Yeah.
repair costs are going to be through the roof. Or should I say floor? So many children are dead.
Lydia, can I make a request?
Yeah. I mean, you can always make the request. Yeah.
She's scared to hurt people. What she's gonna do is gonna run as far back to the cloister as I can. And is it an action to use the earring or a bonus action?
It's a bonus.
Okay. And then I message Sunny, and I say,
It's everyone. You don't get to pick, I don't think.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
pick.
you do.
You
You
pick.
do.
I message Sunny and I say where I am, you know, like I'm outside blah 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 cloister. I don't want to turn, and then I'm gonna use I don't know if this is allowed. I essentially want to use my ring to like punch myself.
Get rid of that one hit
Get rid of
point.
that one hit point and put myself unconscious.
All right. Can you please roll an attack roll?
Yes. $19.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's not even really a punch or anything.
No,
is
it's just
it?
like digging into
more
like a ring or something.
gripping hold of the gem.
Yeah.
And you know, you've taken so much damage that you're bleeding out anyway, and you just sort of slide down against the floor in a little heap.
Yeah.
But I will say this: you are 500 feet away from that, you know, plus a bit
Cool.
from where you were. Tough.
Yeah. It's one less badge for you guys to fight though. So
What a way to put it. Okay.
yeah.
After Ags.
Happy birthday.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How many rounds have we done since we came back to Cloister? Two.
2. Yeah. Yeah.
So Moral, you don't know.
Moral's doing something.
Back to the top. Nevma. Has she got another inflict wounds? That'd be tasty if she had one more of those left. Oh, for sure, she's got 2 more of those left. She gonna do it? It's good enough. It's good enough. It's an 18. That's the wrong dice.
I have a question,
Yeah.
and you can correct me if I'm wrong. But in theory, you can do a non-lethal damage, right? Could I just make myself go unconscious?
I think that's for NPCs and that don't do death saves.
Yeah, okay,
it's more
that's
of a narrative
fair,
tool
that's
than
fair.
it is
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah,
mechanical
that's fair.
tool.
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
you couldn't put yourself to be stable.
Yeah.
Here's the
that's fair.
thing. I think I would allow that for
Because you're
Somebody
maybe
who
more
had,
likely
like-
making yourself faint due to
Yeah.
pain.
it's kind of like I would have allowed it for somebody who was firstly like had the combination of being a martial class as well as having the sand stuff, and
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
one of those things. But I feel like you are just not a kind of physical person quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think you would have had a class that would have taught you about like just putting people down.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, that's what. Carry on.
No, I really like it, and I appreciate people pitching me stuff because at this stage, anything goes. So pitch away.
How about you know how that fight scene goes at the end of Twilight? How about we
Oh
just
my
do
god,
that?
it was all a dream. It's one of my favourite tropes. It was all a dream.
Technically it's a premonition.
Okay. Nevma does incredible damage this round on Henry. She is absolutely fucking done with this guy. Oh, that's it. She does him. As she like, sorry. She that's poor phrasing, but like she
Oh,
grabs
Sonny,
hold of
I'm
his-
so sorry.
She grabs hold of his head, and again his skin like flails open, and he just like sinks to the ground. And she like looks up, blood dripping from her hands, and looks at you, Sonny, and goes, "Fucking hell! What do we do now?" And I think at a sort of a loss of what to do, she goes 5, 10, 15, 20, as she goes out into the corridor looking for people to hit. Looking for stuff to do. Okay, that is Nevma's go. Henry is down. Sunny. Sunny, your go.
Yeah.
You are alone in the cloister. You can't see anyone else to attack, and Nevma has sprinted out of the cloister door.
I'm just gonna follow Nevma then.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Well, with that, because Kai is in a different location, Ags is. Agatha, can you do a death saving throw, please?
Yes, I can. That's an 8.
Okay.
One fail.
And that is the third round for that cloister. So we'll stick a pin in that and go to.
I'd rather not.
This chaos. It is top of the round, Hiraeth. You are conscious, and you've had 3 rounds. You are now a very large werebadger. And you hear, I mean, I'm going to describe it for you because you are now the first player character to kind of be able to hear it. But you hear it in your head, this voice, this female voice that that is just sort of repeating over and over again. Don't forget. Turn as many as possible. Don't kill them if possible. And stay alive if you can. And you jump down off the stage, and you just start like biting wherever you can. Oh, you miss. That's cool. But you're seeing these panicked like students in front of you. You just can't seem to control yourself. And you do feel this sense of like, you feel extremely, I mean, obviously the transformation is painful, and you feel this sense of like how strong and potent you feel in this moment. Which has to just, I don't even know where to begin unpacking that for somebody who's been clipped already. So you're not as powerful as you would be as a Fey being, but you are far more powerful than you are as a clipped person. All right, and up after Hiraeth. Yeah, in fact, because you're because we have no more yeah, no, I do have to go through it. We've got werebadgers who pull. From where you are, you don't have a good visual because you're now down at the same height as everybody else. But you can hear the screaming coming from people. It's complete chaos. Can you please, though, because it is it's back to you, can you please roll a D100?
Yeah. That was a 4.
Excellent. The crowd seems to freeze in this moment and do nothing this round. And you begin to see, as the double doors at the far end of the hall open, the faculty begin running back into the grand hall. That's not good. I'm going to find a better... tiny. Sorry, I've just got quite an awkward, like, little place here. All right. Maybe one more. And you see them filtering out and like indicating to, well, you wouldn't see very much of it, but you might just see the tops of their heads as they are indicating to each other to like flank round and like surround the crowd and work together on something. You see the band jumping off the stage. You see Bing Bong does some attacks. And
do I have any will of my own whatsoever?
you don't really, because this is for reasons that you will find out. You
And
are,
is it that I'm trapped in my own head, or is it that these are the actions that I actively want to take right now?
it's not you. You're. There is a very small part of you inside your head that can see what's happening, but you are not in control of your body, and you can kind of hear the thoughts of that side of you that is conducting. So it's not like the voice it's not like you're being puppeted. It's like a kind of the other side of the coin, essentially, that suddenly has appeared and is sort of driving your actions.
Let me ask just one more question.
Yes, of course.
Is that small part of me big enough to activate my diamond hand earring at all? I mean, it's fine if not, but there's not much I can do right now besides role play.
Yeah, I think that I'd love that for that to be the case, but we actually said a couple of episodes ago that you needed to touch it
Cool.
to activate the thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
I kind of remember it from, I can't remember what episode it was, but you did need to touch it.
Cool.
So, very sorry about that. All I can do is kind of describe to you what happens in the next couple of rounds. The people who are up, can you actually roll for me one more D100?
Yep. Christ. 96.
Okay. The crowd is not calming down, even with faculty flooding in through the double doors and like trying to shout commands to the students to try and calm them down. More and more faculty like shuffle in and make a kind of circle around the crowd. Occasionally they're taking damage. You see other students go down, start to get trampled on, and eventually the faculty, some of which go straight into flying over the top of everybody and standing on the other side. I'm not going to keep doing it because it's going to slow me down, like narrating it, if I do it on Owlbear Radio. But eventually you have this, the entire mob crowd with the werebadgers within and yourself lashing out, biting, scratching, trying to turn as many as possible. You also hear in your head, after say one or two more rounds, the command from that female voice saying, "I've escaped, I'm heading out. If you can, burrow out, let's go. We have turned so many. We are so strong now.
Let's go.
Go while you're still alive." And you start to see other ones like burrowing out. And then all the faculty collectively cast sleep at the highest possible level that they can. And all of the students and a few werebadgers fall down on the ground, fast asleep. And that
plus
is
side.
the last thing that you remember.
Right, it's got dick all hit points, right?
Yes. I mean,
Yep.
how many hit points did you have when you turned? Like
9.
10, 9.
Oh, you're under.
You are
And lots
asleep.
and lots of people in that crowd took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So with that said, let's just take a moment, because we now no longer have anybody that we are actively fighting in initiative. Sunny and you... Oh yes, can we please have...
Can I have cast locate object on the hideous ring that Kai gave Agatha that we're all very familiar with?
Of course, that's a very good move. Sunny is also before Agatha, so he can do
And
that
then,
before.
so can I have done that on the turn where I didn't take an action?
Yes.
Sorry,
When
and then
Nevma killed.
when Nevma killed Henry,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right.
and
I'll
then
allow
can
it,
I be
I'll allow it.
dashing towards that? Like, how far from that room is she? Because Kai was the other side of that room, so
Yeah.
he can't have got 500 feet away from that door, and obviously he's limited by
And
what
I moved
corridors.
60 feet back towards.
So, worst case, and how wide is that? How long is that room? Because Kai was right near the back.
Yes.
Let's do a quick count. Kai was
Kai was here.
here.
Yeah.
You just have to get to me within a minute, though, right? In
For what?
theory. Like, if I...
Revivify.
Yes.
You think I've got third level spell slots?
Oh, no.
I had to use my channel divinity to get one to try and.
Oh, yeah, he did. Okay, yeah. Appulse. I'll try and stabilise. I'll try for another nat 20.
It's like 50 feet for him to get out of the cloister successfully.
50 feet to get out. Ags came back 60 feet. So, worst case scenario, she's 390 feet away.
Okay.
Like, I'm asking how far away she is, basically.
She also did tell you, like, she did tell you what cloister she was in, didn't
Yeah.
she? You said that before you did it.
Yeah, I didn't go in a cloister, though. I would have just ran up the corridor and then...
What I
told
was doing
someone.
was kind of trying to save him a spell slot of locate object, but
Yeah, I think you could have an extra dash. I think you'd know where I am because I.
If I know where they are, so then I've got
Yeah.
60 foot of movement on the first turn.
Yeah.
This is another 60, so it's 120. So is she the full 390 foot away?
I'm gonna say she's about 350.
Okay.
Because,
so now she's still 230 foot away from me.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's the end of my turn. And I
Yeah,
assume
can we
Nevma's-
have a death saving throw from Agatha?
Right. Freya, you fucked me last time. Let's not do this. You've rolled a nat 20, but it's whether you're going to do it again. That's a 4.
Okay.
And then you want another one?
Unless, I mean, so I'm assuming that Sunny is just doing straight dashing.
Straight dashing, so that's another 60 foot. So we're down to, so it was 230, right?
Yes.
And so now it's down to 170.
If you can think of anything that you would do with Nevma, because Nevma has ever so slightly more movement than you, but she doesn't have anything on her, and she doesn't have healing. So if there's anything,
the thing I need to, I have one thing I need to do, which is spare the dying. If I
Yeah.
heal Agatha, she's a werebadger.
Yeah.
If I don't get, and spare the dying is a touch spell, so the thing I need to do is me get there. Like there is
Yeah.
there is nothing else.
yeah,
Do or do not, there is no try.
Okay, I'm going to
Yeah.
roll... do you know what? I'm going to roll digitally. Let's see.
So
she's running by your side though, because essentially you're going. You know, she realizes that she's going to need to restrain. or does she-
I will be there in 3 turns now. Of 170, so I will be there.
yeah.
So
So Agatha just has to not roll a 1.
no,
No,
she has
I
to
have to roll
survive
above
3
the 10.
times.
I have to roll 3 successes.
Okay. So You've rolled 2 fails.
Was that a third fail? Hell.
Yeah. Do you remember what I said earlier about legally? Legally, it's not allowed to happen.
Did you seriously just roll another fail?
Yes. It says just restore life with full HP here. I can just click that button, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on the sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, Agatha.
Yeah.
You are slumped in the hallway.
Yeah. I will
As-
say, I think she wouldn't have like done anything crazy. She would have just sat down and let like the 1 hit point like take
Drain
her.
away.
Yeah.
Slumped in the hallway. You've lost too much blood.
Yeah.
You did the thing that you wanted to do, which was not to turn,
Yeah.
but at a very big cost.
Yeah.
And you just slip away. And Sunny, you, in your 3rd round, you see her in the corridor. Nevma, sprinting next to you. No, 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 no. Goes to her, pulls her up. Looks to you. What can we do? Diamond or something? What can we do?
It's not a diamond, it's the spells.
We have to run somewhere so that there'll be a teacher that can do something. I'll pay any money.
I've got the diamond. I don't have the spells.
Then we have to find somebody who's got the spells.
Johnny Beanbone's time to shine.
She like tries to stand up and is like.
Can I cast locate object on Johnny Beanbone's shoes that he's never taken off?
Imagine Johnny
Alright.
Beanbone shoes.
Is this what you're? This is what you're doing?
What the fuck else do I have?
No, I know. I'm like, are we locked and loaded? This is direction. I love it.
This is the only person who's not going to be wearing different shoes for prom. It's
Okay.
literally the only person.
Yeah,
They are
yeah.
canonically a cleric.
Yeah.
They are a chicken shit loser. They're
Yeah.
gonna have the spell slot and they're
Yeah.
not gonna have done anything else.
Yeah.
There's also a decent chance that they don't have a date and aren't at prom.
Yeah.
Quick, Lydia, get up Johnny Beanbone's stat sheet.
Okay,
Fucking Beanbone, I need
this
you in
is the
one.
luck roll to end all luck rolls, and I think it's very fair to put that luck roll in Nikki's hands.
Thank you. Yes, please.
Because he is the roller. Are you happy with that, Michelle?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
100%.
Now, what is fair on this luck roll? First of all, we need the luck that Johnny Beanbone is not in that horrible hall and fast asleep. He needs to be nearby.
He's a smelly loser who bought 3 full ale-soaked cakes.
Hey, that's Mr. Smelly Loser.
Sonny's been nothing but nice to Johnny Beanbone.
Okay.
That is
Sonny's
true.
been nothing but nice to Johnny Beanbone, and has been nothing but concerned for his health.
That is true.
Sonny canonically makes excellent friends.
That is true. And yeah, you're right. Sonny's only
Okay.
issue
Off the
with
top
him
of the
is-
noggin, I'm going to do this. If you roll a natural 20,
Right,
Johnny?
just don't even bother with that one. Don't Don't
Yeah,
even.
but I have to say it out loud so that
Okay.
so that I'm doing something fair, because I'm
Okay.
going to do it in gradients, right? If you roll a natural 20, Johnny Beanbone is in the nearest cloister. to
Oh,
you.
okay, cool.
If you roll, between a 15 and a 19, he is within 100 feet.
Okay.
And if you roll, so then 10 to 15, we're going to do it like that, how far away he is. My God, I'm literally shaking so hard. So 10 to 14, he is then 200 feet away. And I feel like then we've got to make the increments a little bit larger because he could be anywhere in the school. So then 5 to 10, he's like 500 feet away.
In which case, we can stop there because
Yeah.
anything above 300 feet. Oh, I don't have time.
It can't be revivify, yeah.
Can I say this much?
Yeah,
Given the weight of all of this stuff,
yeah.
and that Sonny has canonically been bearing the weight of all of this stuff,
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's safe to say that Sonny has at least one of the diamonds on him.
Oof.
It's been
here's-
like a whole thing.
Well, here's what I was going to say on that subject. Is you feel fairly confident that if you used your diamond hand, it would work.
Use mine. Use Agatha's.
Right. So I need to roll higher than a 10.
Yeah. Natural 20 preferable.
Right. Stop it. I need to roll higher than a 10.
Yeah.
Right, I need to get no cables away from me because I'm just not in a... It's fine, they're done. I just didn't want to kick something off.
Okay.
I would also just like to clarify that Johnny Beanbone is fully a joke that Lydia made when she was hard-pressed to tell me any cleric students.
That's
So was Henry. These are not characters I created. They were characters that you guys made.
I took this dice up Mount Olympus, and if there is any single fucking...
Zeus.
If not him, he's a fucktard.
That's who? Hera? Maybe? Artemis.
That's a 15.
All right. He is 100 feet away.
Can I tell you something?
Feet in stinky boots.
Can I tell you something? I lied to make you all feel better. If it was any more than 150 feet away, I wouldn't have been able to save Agatha. Because it's half movement while carrying.
Oh my god.
Okay. You sense that he is quite nearby in what you realize now is his own cloister.
Cool. I'm going to... He's 100 foot away, yeah?
Yeah.
Message. Johnny, wake up. Johnny, wake up. I need you. My friend's dead. I've got the diamonds. I'm coming to your room. And then we are running, and I'm going to thaumaturgy. It's cantrips, baby. And just around, Johnny, get ready. And then I'm going to point at the door so Nevma can run and knock on it first.
Okay. Nevma takes off running. You hear Johnny's at first, obviously, what you hear in your head back is that Johnny takes a little while to kind of go. In fact, here's the thing: can you roll a quick persuasion on that first message? 'Cause
Lydia,
yeah.
so I've got a feature called Mummy's Boy and Daddy's Boy.
It needs to be older people, and they need to see you like a son. That's the whole point of the feature.
Johnny, you just hear Johnny's voice in your head going, I'm your fucking mum now.
Can I have advantage because he's my mate?
Is it? I mean, it has vibes of like, what is your feature called?
What? Mummy's boy, daddy's boy.
Mummy's boy. You know, it's like standing in the doorway.
It's fine.
I've been sick.
Persuasion. Do I get advantage because he's my mate?
It's not. No, but the DC isn't too difficult because
Right, but
it's
I've got a
more
plus
to do with the
0.
fact that it's just quite like he's
How
just been
quick
getting
he
drunk in his
responds.
room on his own, and this is quite a
don't
left
fit-
field request.
It's another 15.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You hear back the kind of drunken slurs of somebody who's definitely been drinking whiskey in their own.
He's saying
room.
what?
Not slurs like that, like slurred voice. Yeah, you way down the corridor, you see a door open, and Nevma is like dragging him along to try and make him sprint quicker, going, "Come along, you stupid fuck! You're so fucking slow!" Dragging him.
When he gets here, I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on him so he's not pissed. I've got level 2 spell slots, I ain't got level 3s.
He's wearing like essentially like grubby cut off tracksuit bottoms, and like he's sort of in like really old PJs and his boots, and that lesser restoration like zings him up, and he's like, bloody hell.
It's gonna the glowing like sun warmth, and I'm just gonna look him dead in the eyes and go, Johnny, I need you.
Diamond. Now, this is Revivify, right?
Yeah.
It needs to have been done within a minute.
Yes. Which is why it couldn't have been
Anyway.
over 150 foot, and it's also why I lied because I needed to roll above a 15 or above.
He takes that, he looks at it for a second, and then he smashes it down onto Agatha's chest, and you see this like shining electric blue light dazzling out from him and from the diamond that's in his hand. I do think that it's been a fucking while since I have.
Revivify just works. If that's
It
what-
just
It just
works,
works,
yeah.
yeah.
Because
That's
it's
like the
only a minute.
defibrillator one, like there's
Yeah.
no like, the soul has not yet passed sort of thing.
Yeah.
And Agatha, you come back. Yes.
Can I punch Agatha in the bridge of the nose?
Here's the thing. I think in all of that, as the diamond was being smashed down, does Nevma know? I got to roll a history check for Nevma to see if she understands what's going on. She does. She's got her arms. She's like sat behind Agatha with her arms through Agatha's arms, like basically already holding her. And you come back for a second, and you feel yourself beginning to turn. And you punch her in the face.
Yeah. I punch her in the nose and then cast Spare the Dying.
Jesus Christ.
I love it. Agatha wakes up, goes, Sonny, and then,
First she thinks, yes, I'm conscious. Then she begins to feel the bones in her face crack as it elongates to become a werebadger. Then she feels Sonny's like fist on the bridge of her nose. Then she feels that he is not letting her soul pass again when Spare the Dying is cast on you.
that's friendship.
I just want to help.
Just want to help you.
Why do I have to punch the things I love?
Wow. Well, that was enormous.
And we will see you all in January.
No, we've got some time to talk through what happens next. Hiriath, when you wake, you are in a room that you don't recognize. You might recognize it. You wouldn't recognize it.
It's
but
your
you,
bedroom.
But you would have as you start to come round and look at the room, you'd realize that you are in the sanatorium.
Badgertorium.
Agatha, when you wake, you also, you're a tabard. You've been
Yeah.
a tabard this whole time. You know it really well. You are in a room in the sanatorium. Sunny, having done what you did to Agatha, let's kind of together work out what you would have done, which I imagine would have been along the lines of carrying Agatha through the corridors to try and get her to the sanatorium, to try and get help, to work out what's
Straight to the
happening.
San.
Cool. Yeah.
Straight to the San. She's probably maybe one of the first to get there because
Yeah.
Sunny's taking her there rather than the.
The evening is chaotic and frightening, but you and Johnny and Nevma are one of the few people who's like up and awake and around, because as well as the faculty, because the student body was put to sleep magically and moved very, very carefully to the sanatorium. Those that were bitten were taken to the sanatorium. Those that were unharmed were put in their cloister and left because they were kind of the least of their problems. As people came round in these locked rooms in the sanatorium, it is explained to you what happened.
I could tell them. Badgers.
Pardon me?
I could tell them it's badgers.
Badgers. A lot of the rest is explained to you, which is that the faculty went into full, like, kick-ass mode, essentially. And pretty much all of the lycanthropes were taken down. But the only one who was taken down who wasn't a student was Moral. The were badgers that attacked in the Great Hall were the first years from Henry's and Kai's cloister.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So they have Moral. They have brought Henry back.
Henry owes me a fucking diamond.
And then there is this, I mean, you tell me what you think you might be doing. I mean, essentially, until the cure is found, because everybody is abuzz with, remove curse doesn't fucking work. Why doesn't it work? And there are lots of people who are trying to kind of figure that out. Master Al-Qaedi speaks to you kind of in turn. In fact, I'm going to say this, because you're in the same cloister, you might be in the same room. That'll allow you to, like, talk together.
Okay.
There is a person is introduced to you called Master Malaros, who is a elf-looking man with white cropped hair, mostly short, but for like this mop of curls on the top and like baggy robes. Master of shifting. And not so far needed this year. So wasn't absolutely at the ready for things, because there weren't very many shifting there's not a big request for it in the school. But now Master Malaros is heading up the project of how to get all the people who have been given this lycanthropy curse, how to solve it. And so Al-Qaedi speaks to you, talks to you a little bit about it, is like quite calm, is not like, once you've woken up the next morning, you have yourself back. and you do not feel particularly out of control. But he is kind of saying, how do you feel?
Like, shit.
This is a lot for you to have gone through, for everyone to have gone through. Uriah, how are you?
I mean, about as well as can be expected after being turned and attacking my cohort.
Do you feel inclined to assist in the project to sort this out? Because we have a lot of literature to read. People are in Jingle already. And we have, of course, everything, every piece of paper that Henry had in his room needs reading through. We need to work out how to remove this curse.
Has anyone spoken to him or Moral?
We have spoken to him. Moral was downed by Master Finn, and we are currently in discussion as to whether we cast Speak with Dead or whether we bring her back.
You've got to bring her back, right? Because if you can't speak with Dead, she can't come back, and she's under no obligation to answer your questions. Where if you bring her back, you can, persuade her or something, I don't know.
It's a very good perspective. She did a great deal of harm.
So did Henry.
Henry, it is possible to see that Henry was coerced by her.
No, I know, and I'm not so damaged from one evening that I can't see that you can be both the victim and the perpetrator
And the
of this sort of
perpetrator.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it shouldn't be a conversation. Clearly you're having the conversation, but it didn't seem like it was a conversation around Henry, and
Well, it wasn't a conversation around Henry because he already had that paid for and ready. And as a student of the school, it's a very simple procedure. If you have it ready, it gets done.
right, and I completely understand that, and I'm not, but you can see how someone prepaying shouldn't weigh into the moral question about whether or not of what should be done,
Yeah. Yeah. You are perhaps one of the few people who is arguing on behalf of bringing her back. I think most people feel very angry, and certainly a lot of the families of people who have been affected are asking for not a merciful outcome. But you're right, she'd be under no obligation to answer our questions with Speak with Dead.
And she should be brought to justice. Death
Yes.
is not justice.
Yes. Yes.
And also, we're extending that same generous reading of the situation to Henry, How far back do you go? This is not me advocating for murdering Henry or any of that. What I'm saying is, who's to say that she's not also a victim? Like, we don't know how far back this goes. We don't know how deep this goes, and we can only know with that information. Fundamentally, the only thing that her being dead just means we don't get answers.
Yeah.
Her being alive means that we can get answers, and we can, let the world outside of this school's walls deal with justice, rather than, a teacher murdering someone with reason, be letting to be to stand as like some kind of precedent for what is acceptable punishment, And also, I'm just they've got to answer to people higher than just this school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have dedicated my life to the healing arts, so I think you probably know on what side of the argument I land. There are a lot of people out there making very poor arguments, poorer arguments than the sensible ones that you're putting forward. And so we will hope that reasonable voices win out.
I'm just saying.
But she is an alpha, so that is also to be considered.
Sure, and Henry considered himself a Sigma, but I don't really ascribe to such things. Look, as far as I'm concerned, you can let the dice lay where they lay, or if you're going to keep betting and bringing people back, then you need to do it for everyone.
Yeah, I agree. I'd completely agree, and I think everything that you've just said is very squarely in what I think as well. I spoke to Cyclonus Cremata earlier, and he seems to say that Henry may have contracted lycanthropy.
I honestly, mate, given the stakes, I don't think you should worry too much
It simply doesn't matter.
No.
In Theopatria. Is that right, Agatha? I believe that you read some of his notes too.
Yeah. She's just kind of relieved to hear that Kai's okay.
How many days is this? Like the day?
This
after?
is the very next morning. So essentially, I mean, I don't know. You tell me whether you think you had a long rest or if you spent the whole night helping.
And as in move bodies, Sunny's no additional help to anyone. I think they spent the night, Sunny and I think actually there's nothing he could do for they would have checked to make sure Horiath's okay, or as okay as they could. Seeing that Horiath's in the same thing as Agatha, he probably would have gone, no, they're in my cloister, can they be together so I can visit them? And then I think the immediate focus after checkbox they're both okay, or as okay as can be expected, is making sure Nevma is okay. It's acknowledging everything that's happened, and being allowed to feel the emotion in a space that isn't vulnerable in public.
Yes.
The two of them aren't heavy lifters, so
Yes.
there's no point in shifting unconscious bodies. They're also not big readers, so them go only so many people can read a page of a book. So going through Henry's notes, we're just his focus is make sure knowing Horiath and Agatha are okay and near each other. The focus is honestly saying thank you to Johnny, and saying that he will thank him properly, and then they probably spend the evening crying together. I think it's big. Sunny's big on making sure they feel those feelings. Rather than go, push it down and we'll deal with it after the fact. It's no, there's a moment. Let's spend time together. So. Yeah,
I think that's really appropriate. I think that's pretty much what Nevma feels about it. And then I think pretty much as soon as the rest is over, Nevma is up and about and packing a bunch of bags of things that they like she's snooping in their rooms going, I'm going to take this pot plant for Horiath. He made it, yeah? So he's
Gerald,
going to want
get Gerald.
that. And Gerald as
it's
well.
on the tall shelf, so I'm gonna have to give you a boost. But it's that stuff. But then in this conversation that we were having prior to the narrative, Sanu, but I'll go check on Kai after this conversation.
You pack regular clothes because obviously you guys would still be in your gowns.
Yeah.
And
Sonny's got Horiath a pair of shorts for once. Look, I know it's rough. You might end up transforming, and they're comfortable. I know, they're good shorts.
He just restricts so much movement.
No, they don't. Look, if you just hike them up a little bit.
I can't. He just sort of starts going into a split.
What, does he need restrictive clothing in order to just stop his limbs trying to escape?
I think similarly I do sort of say, can you check on Hazes as well? I don't know.
Did Hazes get got?
She didn't
get
bitten. She actually, because she did get bitten, but she saved every time. So she has been put in the sand because they have no way of knowing until people come round.
Absolutely, mate.
Whether they've got it. So everybody kind of gets quarantined together until they can work out who's got lycanthropy and who hasn't.
I'll go see Hazes and let her know that what's going on with you and that you're worried about her and I'm sure vice versa.
Sonny's doing the rounds of keeping people feeling connected, and I'm sure there's quite a lot of spells going, message spells going around so that people can chat through the walls and stuff. It's pretty it's physically stopping people from leaving rather than preventing you from doing anything. And there are definitely some students who are complaining about it, but ultimately most people understand that this is a form of lycanthropy that you don't understand. You don't understand why you lost control for any reason, but there's quite a lot of musing about the fact that it was a full moon. And here's the thing, we've got to kind of, it's 10:30. We've still got a trial together. We haven't.
So you go wake up, you go ready for the trial.
Fucking Sonny's got to go do the trial by himself. It's no, they got medical exemptions, so it's just sort of on me.
The notes here, Agatha wrote me.
There is a team of people put together by Master Malaros who are going to travel to Theopatria because what they discover is that it is quite a rare form of lycanthropy.
Yeah.
And that after some pretty intense 200 students all reading every book in the fucking library, they have a pretty good feeling that they have to make a tonic from a wolf's bane that is found on Mount Titan. Badger's bane. And so this team of people, not a lot of first years, obviously, they're going to take the elite club to go to Theopatria as quickly as possible. Up the tallest mountain in the Iridian Empire. And within a few days, you guys are given a tonic.
Oh shit, okay, that's quick.
Yeah. That's the good thing about a master going with third years who are pretty powerful, is they can teleport almost exactly to the kind of spot where it is, and it's just picking flowers. It's not like they're milking a gland of some dragon or anything. It's it's just it's a little bit of harvesting and then quite a lot of alchemy.
Okay.
And you are given this tonic, which, I'm not gonna lie, is essentially drinking a tonic that is going to give you poison damage.
Okay.
Because it's killing that part of you that runs all the way through your veins.
Yeah.
So it fucking sucks as you drink it. But you are then cured. And, you know, there is an awful lot of like gossip running through the halls of that sanatorium. I realize that I'm narrating a lot of stuff that would be so lovely to RP out, but it is what it is. There are a lot of students who are sort of arguing, like, why do I have to take it? Maybe I want to be a lycanthrope. Can't I try and control it? And so there are people who are holding off taking the tonic, saying, we've got a master of shifting. I feel really strong. Like, if you can teach me how to control it. And so some people are like holding out. And, but do you two take the tonic?
Without a shadow of a doubt, yeah, with no question, I take it.
Yeah,
It's
100%.
It's the entire, like, I think specifically it's the intoxication of the power that came from it that I think once Haraith has got his wits back, he, you know, he doesn't want, especially seeing as, like, remembering what he did whilst infected. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys, having been through that ordeal and then the very kind of essentially boring but anxiety-inducing thing of just sitting in a room and waiting for somebody to bring you something.
I was
and
gonna
then-
say, are we're quarantined until we get that tonic, essentially.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's not like a terrible quarantine. People can bring you anything that you want.
Yeah.
I
we
think
should-
Sunny tries to eat meals with them, but that means
Yeah.
he gets like, instead of an hour for dinner, like he gets like, he has to go grab like 4 plates of food, get there, and then he's got like 30 minutes to eat it before he has to leave to like.
get back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think for sure during that time, like, Haraith is getting increasingly more and more cranky with being cooped up, like, throughout, to the point where probably towards the end of it, like,
How long
Agatha is just ignoring him. Like, Agatha, like, is probably too much kind
Well,
of
I
thing.
think if there's like the research stuff happening, as long as like Nevmir probably brings books and stuff that needs to be read to help out with that stuff, and then once it's got past that stuff, Agatha will just be reading, and tries to get Haraith involved, like at the early stages of him getting cranky, but quickly learns to just shut him out in the nicest way, like, we will exist together.
Yeah.
You're going to be cranky and I'm just going to focus on reading.
I was just going to, I know I put it somewhere, the term dates, because here's the thing, is the day after prom was a day off.
Oh my god, we didn't get to enjoy the day off.
I mean, you didn't really do much on your day. You know, you got a very restful day off.
Yeah, recovering from...
But the good news is that in those couple of days, you don't lose control. You don't, like, there's no issues with it at all. And I don't think, I mean, unless you think that you kind of experiment with it and see if you turn, which I very, very much doubt that you would. And the end of term kind of comes, you know, it's sort of like the last day of term. And of course, you do have this trial, but I think what we'll do with the trial stuff is we will talk about that when we kind of come back.
Okay, excellent.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Because in this, there is something that Sunny would be doing in this time.
Yes.
Also, if Haraith wanted, he would walk Gerald from the stables to a window that he could see Gerald from, just so he knows that Gerald is getting some exercise.
I think for sure, like, after a little while, like, of like chuntering at and bickering with Agatha, like, I'm just sort of like, I spend most
Rapunzel.
I spend most days just at a window, just like chuntering kind of telepathically with Gerald, just going, "This is fucking bullshit. I fucking hate it." And Gerald's just sat there like.
Gerald's got elevator music for a brain. But yeah, I think, like, you know, maybe a couple of times, depending on how long, like, Sunny like brings Gerald out for a walk to come and see her right. But Sonny wants to get a gift for Beanbone. Can I roll insight?
To see what kind of thing he'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoes.
No.
Mango
See,
leather shoes, obviously.
A bad thing you can do when you get someone a gift is to push them out of their
Oh,
comfort zone, because new shoes is an obligation to change.
Here is
Also-
something that I find revolting about you.
Also, giving him something he's already got. I mean,
Yeah.
why?
No, wait, what if it's like that like shoe polish stuff, like really nice shoe polish?
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, his shoes are his feet now. Yeah.
That's a whole other thing. But yeah, like, I mean, my passive insight's 18. I don't know if I have to roll. Where is insight then? I'll roll.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
Let's play the game.
Roll
Let's-
anyway because you've
So, it's a really useful time to get a natural 20. It's just a really good time to get a natural 20.
Yeah,
It just,
yeah.
It just really matters.
Really glad
Yeah.
you saved it for this moment. Yeah.
I got a natural 20 on what gift to get Johnny Beanbone.
Johnny Beanbone, one of the things that you do know about him is that he's got really into his club pottery. And he just like almost loves it more than his clerical class.
Oh,
He
yes,
just-
mate.
He just fucking loves pottery. And he's sort of saying that at the moment, you remember like a week or so ago, him talking about how he's making so much in pottery class that they're starting to make him pay for any additional stuff. Like, he's basically made like 30 vases. And they're like, the glaze is expensive, Johnny. You can't keep making so much stuff. So he's sort of begrudgingly having to kind of pitch in for
Can I
making.
buy him just like a 3-tiered like toolbox full of different glazes, like a just an insane glaze palette. Palette.
Yeah, you take a bit of time to like.
I want to spend
I
money.
know who's the fucking potter in town. You've got
guy.
one. A neighbour of the Fifields is
Yeah.
a potter.
Agatha will tell Sonny, assuming
Yeah.
he's discussing this over one of our meals, like, I want to get Beanbone something.
Yeah.
It's interesting. You walk into this guy's house. His name is.
Yeah, I was just trying to find it in my notes, but
They're like the yeasters or some shit.
no,
Like
no,
fucking
no.
bakery
But it
shit
was
like that.
one guy. Who
His
was
name is
mean.
Jamie Denevin.
Yeah.
Robert Kiln.
His name's Jamie Denevin, and you walk into his like establishment, and he's just sort of sitting there, not doing pottery, but with quite a lot of like the odd vase or whatever, and fruit bowl around him. And honestly, with your passive insight, he sort of looks at you and goes, "Oh yes, you can definitely buy pottery things from me. Glazes, yeah. Here you go. Here's a box of glazes.
Are they new?
Yes, brand new.
All right.
How about how does 8 gold sound?
Oh, you got anything like
Right.
that's
Jamie is not a potter. Just, I've known for the longest time there's something up with this guy, but just so we can all remember for next time.
just in like? Is that it?
Do you?
Have you got
I
something
mean-
more like premium or something?
I could add to it.
Mate, I've got a quick question for you. What's the thing you put clay into to make a vase? You know, to get the hot thing.
It's this thing.
Yeah, but what's it called, mate?
It's my kiln.
Don't get in the kiln.
Right, you just read that on the front.
No, this is part of my trade. I know this. Do you want to buy my kiln?
How much?
150 gold pieces.
How much to buy the shop? Everything in it.
That
And the premises.
I definitely couldn't sell you that. I need that. That's
No? What you got in the basement? Is that where you keep the good stuff?
Never you mind what's in my basement. The basement is not part of the shop. Do you want the glazes and the kiln?
It's
I
like
don't-
Jamie's.
What? Mate, I'm not buying a kiln from you.
Well, okay. What else can I throw in? Some tools, some like
You got good stuff?
yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Are you you're not much of a salesman, and that's fine. Like, I appreciate that.
I'm an artist.
No, I appreciate that. But when you go, yeah, like, I think that maybe you don't have faith in the things you're selling.
Look, and he like rolls out one of those like leather kind of rolls that has a bunch of like very clean
Is this
tools.
the most premium set that you've got in the shop?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
this
don't
one's
sound
this
sure.
one's this one's really good. The only other one, I mean, I don't tend not to sell potter's supplies. I sell like bowls. So the only other one that potter's tools that I have are the ones that I use, which are dirty. So these were like my backup for when they ran out.
Let me have those tools
Yeah.
and all those glazes.
Okay, that is 9 gold pieces. I'm afraid the one thing that I can't
I have
do
a
is
question
gift
for you.
wrappings. Yeah.
How much would it cost you to let someone use your kiln?
I mean,
I've got a mate who likes potting.
Yeah.
Pottering about, right?
Yeah.
What if he came here and did some of it and fired it up in your kiln?
then I don't think that's something that I could do. Actually,
Right.
I don't like. I
That's
can't.
fine. Let's look. Here's 10 gold,
Okay.
and I'll take those things.
All right. Thank you. I don't have a bag, but I do have like
Well,
look, there's a Hessian sack. Would you like it in there?
absolutely not. Those tools are in a wrap, and those glazes are in a thing with a handle. I don't
Yeah.
need a bag.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. I'm so glad. Thank you for doing business with me.
I feel like sorry, it's been a few days. I feel like I just did business at you, and like I almost feel like you're not a willing participant in this.
No, this is my bread and butter. This is what I do every day.
So you said that like someone who's never had bread and butter.
I mean, I will say I don't usually sell the glazes and the tools, as I said. You know,
Okay, how much is a bowl?
that is well, which one? I mean, because like this one is a gold piece, but this
I don't
one
want your bowl.
is
Right, I'm going.
good day to you. See you again soon.
Probably not. 9 gold. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Buy them and give them to Johnny as a thank you.
You give them to Johnny, and Johnny's like, "Oh my god, this is really good. This must have set you back so much money." Thank you, God. That's really touching. You didn't have to. Like, this is more expensive than the diamond, I think, probably.
You know, look, I'm not gonna lie. I got a really good deal on it. So like, I don't want you to think I put myself out, but you
Oh,
did.
right.
The thing that you did for me, like, I couldn't ever actually repay you. Like,
Is she all right? She's feeling all right?
You know, she's gonna take the tonic, I think. So,
Great,
she'll
great.
be okay. But it isn't about like the monetary value. I just want you to know, I really appreciate what you did, and I hope that this is something that allows you to do more of the thing that brings you joy in life, because you deserve that joy in life, Johnny.
Thank you. And I will definitely take that to heart. And if you just could maybe not tell people that I was drinking alone in my shorts on prom night, that would also be great.
Johnny, A, that's fully the reason why you were able to save my friend's life, and also B, I fully just why would it? No, like, that's not even part of the story.
Thank you.
You heroically came to the rescue, and also, I just want you to know, it's actually not that big of a deal.
It felt like quite a big of a deal.
Everyone makes a big deal of it. It's a massively overpriced thing. Hariah's bought like 8 plastic goblet that he's lost because of because of the situation.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty intense down there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because of the situation. So it's not really his fault. But they cost.
I mean,
so
you know what?
much.
I'm going to go down there and dig around and see if I can't find some cups. I mean, I'm honestly not doing anything else, as if I'm going to go to classes today.
Oh, why not?
Because I can't watch Shrek 2 again.
I was so close to loving Johnny. I was so close. He fell so
To be
far
fair,
that one
the
visit.
clerical teacher's been very busy with everything going on, so we have watched Shrek 2 a lot.
Can we at least move on to Shrek the Third?
Or Shrek 1. We started at Shrek 2.
I mean, Shrek 2's the best one. You've got
The thing is that in this circumstance, it is probably someone from Jingle reading a book over and over again. The story of Shrek 2.
It's Stanley Tucci reading Shrek.
Stanley Tucci is an assistant teacher. I think.
Yep.
Look, mate. Do the things that make you happy. You deserve that. Like that's at a bare minimum.
Yeah.
Also, don't fall so back on your classes that the money that's gone into your education is going to fall short. But if the pottery is the thing that gets you excited, mate, get excited about it.
Well, yeah.
And let me know if you're selling any.
I
Because
don't-
I'm first in line.
I mean, once I get I do a lot of jugs with, because here's my thinking is, you can enchant pottery quite well. You know, it takes the enchantment really, really well. And I've been making jugs, that make holy water. I kind of put the symbol of Panlar on the front, and it just, you kind of fill up, and it's a really good way of making quite a lot of holy water over and over again. So that's sort of like my long-term thinking with a lot of it. It's quite.
I genuinely thought you said. So here's the thing, I do a lot of drugs. I was like, that's not what we were talking
he
about.
Does he just?
Bone, go Johnny Bean Bone.
Johnny does a lot of drugs.
It's Johnny
Yeah,
Bean
I
Bone.
think he's just more conscious of looking to support Johnny in his
Yeah.
creative endeavors and like trying to be a positive voice.
Yeah.
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 It's a good
I mean, I think there's, I think we're going to spend some time unpacking this because this is quite a big episode. But
I have such a busy day tomorrow. It's
I'm so sorry. Let's wrap up because it's
Sorry,
10 to.
I've just really been waiting.
Yes, of course, of course.
And it's a small thing, but Agatha will just ask Nevma to go grab like a little white box with a little ribbon around it on her desk and just be like, can you just take this to Kai? And she'll have a little note that's like, sorry, I didn't run, but I'm never gonna run, to give to him. And you can open it if you wish.
I kind of feel like I'm wondering if he waits until he can see you until after you've both taken the tonic.
I mean,
And then I think just like sits with you almost like on the steps outside the sanatorium after like you've both taken the tonic. It fucking sucked so hard, and then then you get to see each other.
like sparkling gravy.
oh god,
Did you just say sparkling gravy?
yeah.
Terrible.
I'm actually really
Guys,
sorry.
Michelle, on Michelle's birthday,
Yeah.
I am opening a present given by Michelle.
Yeah, she explains that we should probably discuss this ring, but we can do that another time. But she wanted to just, he's now got a ring missing, a finger.
My God, this is so lovely.
It's a little silver ring that's got like a little infinity symbol on it.
It's so gorgeous. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You always give me rings, so I was like, I'll give Lydia one.
One a campaign, yeah. This is what we do.
That's it. Peaked.
I think
we need to start getting each other gifts.
I think as these two are having such a touching moment, just in the background, you just see Hariath sprinting out of San and just wrapping Gerald in a big hug.
I'm free.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe in that moment when you do that, like Hazes has brought her Oro and is like waiting with maybe with Sunny and Dilla and her Oro, and you can kind of, knowing how badly he's had cabin fever, and is like, all right, let's go, let's really take everyone out for a sprint around.
I think Sonny would have done the same thing for Hayes' Oro that he did for Gerald as well. Just so that Hayes had the same.
Hazes got out quite quickly once they could do like a kind of, a kind of reading of her and know that she wasn't infected. I'm sort of in my head imagining that Nevma's just running alongside you guys as you're riding, but obviously
on all four legs.
But we're going to do much more unpacking of all of this over the month before we come back, and then we'll be back with these crazy kids in January.
January.
What a fucking episode to leave off on, eh? Fuck me.
I knew it would be big, but I didn't quite realize it would be this big. Thank you guys for going on that slog with me. It was really tough, but I'm really, really grateful. And viewers, next week we'll be playing a very different gear of an autonomy that the final member of Wicked Game to play.
It's the final member.
Place your bets. Who's he gonna romance? I think the Emperor.
Spoilers.
What?
We've already recorded that.
Guys, get in the Discord, get on socials.
Yeah.
Some of the heroes have a special guest named Jay, who is very, very cool.
Yeah.
And
on Sunday.
Dyson's Lights are going to be at Dragon Meat. And if they don't have cake on them, you're legally allowed to punch them. So get there, punch Tom.
Unless he's got cake.
Unless he's got cake.
Or just punch me. I probably deserve it.
Don't. Obviously, nobody really punch anyone.
Thank you very much. We've
You're
got
not Agatha.
on it. December's going to be a lot of fun, but we also need to take a break from Shul.
Yes.
But we'll be back in January. We've got Autonomy. We've got a very fun game, and Your Dad's with me and Tom and Chris and Josh. And I've sort of lightly requested that it's like a boozy dad vibe, so it's going to get weird.
Nikki, don't say a very fun game and Yule Dads, because that's factually incorrect.
That's...
Two very fun games.
Can anyone? I feel like rather than Yule Dads, it might be Yule Drunk Uncles.
Yule Drunkles.
Drunkles.
No, it has to be Yule Dads because it's a pun, Lydia. It's a Yule Lads pun. The well-known Norwegian Christmas folklore, Lydia. Come on. And it's going to be... Do you remember last year? Everyone was shouting at each other for going to the wrong shops.
I need a hat!
What do you mean you don't have a fucking hat?
Where's those candles? Where can I find a candle?
Oh, I think they've got candles here. Are the candles here? No.
What was it? It was
I
a
did
Lydia.
so badly.
It was
a Lydia
hat.
question. It was. I think I asked Lydia. Lydia, do you know where the Christmas jumpers are? And you went, what? No. And it was just.
This is why I don't play games.
Yeah.
It was the most okay.
It was a lot of fun. It happened in 2019, and then I'm just not.
We've not played it.
Yeah. Right. Have a
Anyway,
wonderful
we're
evening,
good.
guys.
Thanks,
Thank you very
everyone.
much, and we'll see you next week for some silly fun.
Bye.
Bye-bye.